What's up, y'all? Holy crap, my face is all over my table. Sorry about that. What's up, Kenman? Good morning. How's everybody doing? Kenman says patience is a virtue, and I have none. All right. What's up, Delaney? Clint Crosby, Foot Doozle, El Cap. I hope this stream getting started won't take as long as sharpening your pyrite. That's funny. Foot Doozle says first, question mark. Clint Crosby, Marco, Space Ghost. G-Ball look professional. Yeah, I'm making G-Ball look punctual. Well, I thought the load music would kind of help, you know. I figured it was better than just staring at the black screen with my logo on it. What's up, Help with Gadgets? Work. B Shady works Tuesday through Saturday. Lotto Deli. And I have to say Mondays are the worst. Yeah. Anybody who buys knives knows damn well patience is not a virtue. Patience doesn't exist when you're tracking every 13 seconds. That's true, Ed Durbin. That's pretty funny. How's everybody doing this morning? Did y'all like the, aside from it taking about 5.5, 6 minutes too long, or did y'all like the intro? Is that better than sitting there listening or watching the black screen? I was trying to make something with like some music or like something like that, you know, that would, I figured that'd be better than just sitting there watching nothing, you know. I really like the way that Rob's is set up in tri-states. Let's see, trying to find. All right, so I should be. Can y'all hear me? By the way, I mean, anybody answer anything? Good morning, you filthy animal, says Urban Woodsman. Happy Saturday. What's up, Kathleen Smith? Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Kyle Coonley. Delaney. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've got the Kiku, still got the Kiku to sharpen, which has an oddly beautiful mirror edge on it, but it's like dull as anything. And I still got the Kizer mini sheepdog left to sharpen, which also has a pretty edge, but still pretty dull. So I don't know. Get that camera focused back down here. There we go. My preference would be on time with no music. All right, El Cap. I'll be on time with no music next week. I didn't know that 9:30 was so stringent of a time. It's like clocking in at work or something. 9:30 with no music. Got it. What's up, Delaney? Knight's Edge, just don't take it apart. That's funny. I won't take it apart. I tell you what, if I take it apart, I'm gonna do it before the 4 hour mark, you know. So I still got some patience left in me. Family about to get on the road to Florida, go float on the river and swim with alligators. Hell yeah, Urban Woodsman. We did that last weekend. Went tubing. Got a brand new laser. That's awesome, Dan Kimman. Kimman, you think you can do my logo and the handle of this here pyrite, wherever I put it? Shoot, I think I locked it up already. I think it's in the knife bolt. Let me get it out real quick. I usually unlock this thing before the live stream. All right. I don't know. I think I'll stonewash the blade. Maybe I can get a knight's edge right in here somewhere. Maybe. What do you think, Kevin? You think you could do that? Can you do that with steel? A high quality. I sent you some stickers, skimming, I think, didn't I? Could be easy, could be a pain in the ass. I guess that just depends on the skill of the logo maker. Delaney says Kimmon's busy with my stuff, can't be bothered with yours at this time. That's all right. I picked up a paddle board and gonna try that for the first time. Oh wow. Paddleboarding's pretty fun. Newly crowned brand ambassador for TS Prof, Kyle Coonley. Go check him out on Instagram. There he is. If you want to go check that Instagram out. Might say the knife's edge. Can't wait to see the new laser on your videos. I did go kayaking this morning, but that's all the fun for today, says Kathleen Smith. Wow. Kathleen Smith got up early and went kayaking. I woke up, I don't know, I think 7:30, something like that. I didn't wake up early. One of the dogs got out. Trying to find the dogs. I took a shower, set this up, and started doing this. Surprisingly professional. There's no Edyards on those knives on the table. You need to get that right away. Get on that right away. Oh, lanyards? I wonder if Ed Durbin knows Lanyard Man. Stephen Weigel. I've actually got a MSI of his that I'm waiting on the scales to come in, and I'm gonna do a scale swap on his MSI with some OG Goat scales. But he's definitely a big fan of lanyards, Ed Durbin. What's up, Kevin Smith and Knives? Morning, sir. Yeah, I wish I don't know. I need to start waking up earlier on the weekends and doing stuff, I guess. CNC machines and lasers don't have spell correct. Good morning to you, sir, Dirt Peppin' Horse. Knight's Edge, do you have a black and white only image of your logo that you can email me? I could probably just put it in the photo room app and contrast it and make it black and white, Kimmin. I can definitely try to do that. Is it easier to plug it into the CNC machine if it's in black and white? The CNC machine get all confused if it's got blue on it? What's up, Jason Carl? Sharks with freaking laser beams. Delaney said, hush up, young man. You know damn well what I said. Lanyards. Or Ed Durbin says, shut up, young man. You know damn well what I said. Lanyards are for the common folks. Real nice people use Edyards. What's up, Weldon Carey? Good morning, buddy. If y'all haven't checked him out, go check him out. He's got a pretty cool channel, just like Dan Kinman and a bunch of other people in here. Some pretty cool company I got on Saturday mornings. I know y'all give me hell every Saturday morning, but I definitely enjoy it. I wouldn't keep coming back for more if I didn't. Kinman, there's $20 in it for you. If you make his knife say the knife's edge, I mean, I'll split it with you, Delaney. And make the knife handle say the knife's edge. And then on the other side, you could take the other side of it, the clip side, and like right in here in this little space underneath the clip, you could put uh, an affiliate of Ron's Nerdy Knives. That'd be pretty funny. When you start adjusting the image, the line quality does not work as well, but a good clean original line drawing works perfect. Mr. Eddie, well, nobody's perfect, buddy. Mr. Eddie's in the house. What's up, Mr. Eddie? Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're healing up and feeling a little better. You got your Beowulf back yet? Or just some old-fashioned eggplant and basketballs? That's funny, Kyle. What's up, Mark Parks? Robo Stevio? Yeah, I think the knife's edge, maybe. Or maybe if you put the knight's edge, but like lightly crossed out knights. Or maybe if you put the knife's edge and then lightly crossed out knives and put the knight's edge over the top of it, you know, where you can still see that it was messed up. And then whenever you flip it over on the back side of it, right here, you could put an affiliate of or friend of Ron's Nerdy Knives or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I'm spitballing here. It is a rough draft of an idea. All bows, the king of the internet enters. Hail, all hail, Robo Stevio. Mr. Eddie says, been gone almost 70 days. You're talking about your beloved what you call it? Beowulf, Mr. Eddie. What's up, MPG? The queen of the YouTube. Queen of YouTube Sunday Night Lives there in the house, MPG EDC. Also, the master of everything, Dessert Warrior. I wonder why. It's weird. It's like the audio is cutting out on my YouTube. I always try to watch the live stream on my phone, on the YouTube on my phone, just to make sure things are kind of like still working. Is it glitchy? I mean, is everything coming through good besides me being late? MPG moving service. What up, gassy girl? Says Kyle Coonley. That's funny. It's good to stay busy. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna do. I don't know. I was planning on going maybe 600 grit on the final on the SOG Kiku. I thought the TS prop would probably be pretty good sharpening that. Just because it's like kind of a larger knife, or it's thicker anyway. Special announcement, I posted my first knife video 1 year ago today, going live tonight, giving away a new Kizer. Hell yeah, Kinman. I'm going to do some giveaways coming up. I got the unboxing of it coming tomorrow, but I got a pry bar and a couple pocket clips from Lynch Northwest. I've never had a pry bar before. I've never carried a pry bar. But this is a Lynch Northwest. Forgot the name of this damn thing. Hold on. Where's it at? Oh, I got the name somewhere up in here. Comes with a letter from Lynch and all that good stuff. Best case scenario. I think that's the name of it. Either that or that's what they were trying to tell me whenever they sent this to me. This is the best case scenario, but it's pretty neat. I've never carried a pry bar before, like I said, but you know, it kind of disappears in the pocket, believe it or not. I mean, I was wearing shorts when I carried it yesterday. It's got a little bottle opener on it. Pretty cool. Kitty K, you got a smash cake for your 1-year birthday? Yeah, shoot, Kimmon's done good, man. Kimmon is definitely, I think you started, I don't know, I think Dan Kimmon's been around about 5 or 6 months longer than me. I've only been around about 6 months. So, definitely has done pretty good, you know, to be at 5,000 that quick. You know, the dude must be doing something right. He's got a lot of good videos on Kizers and a lot of good videos on other knives too. I mean, he loves them Kizers, but he's got a lot of cool stuff. Very much well deserved, sir. Robo CVO says Fook Tour. Fook Tour. MPG's just lurking. Well, I appreciate you lurking, MPG. You still plan on doing live Sunday night? Well, I appreciate that, Kimman. I'll have to print that out and frame it. My Kinman compliment for the year. Ed Durbin says, because he's so damn handsome, Kinman OnlyFans is coming soon. I bet he'll have a lot of shorts on there. All right, shorts. Oh, there you're opening the door, Kinman. You're opening the door with that. Mr. Eddie's up in here. He'll pounce on them feet jokes. Yeah, give a tour of the new place, MPG. Awesome. What better idea than show a group of totally complete strangers on the internet your entire home? Cannot see how that could possibly go wrong. So that's definitely going to be good. But in all seriousness, congratulations, MPG. New places are always fun. I personally hate moving. I got a lot of stuff to move. We're going to be moving sometime in the next year or so, probably. And I am not looking forward to all the packing and going back and forth and all that stuff. Might be having a YouTube yard sale with the amount of stuff we got to get rid of. Close up of the locks and brand. That's funny. Does new place have room for a one-legged Sasquatch? That's funny. MPG, what do you usually get on Sunday evenings on your lives? You usually get a lot of people in there. I think Sunday evening, your time slot on Sunday evening is really good. I do Saturday mornings because it works pretty good for me. I mean, some people are up and, you know, some people are up and already doing stuff and can't come. And then some people aren't up and, you know, I mean, it's fairly early for some people, especially for, you know, the weekend after you've been working all week. That's my excuse anyway for my lower numbers on Saturday morning. But your time slot works pretty good. It seems like on Sunday evenings, Sunday nights. Yeah, it never tells you till the video ends. Kyle says I'd rather burn my place down, start over with insurance money than pack it all up and move, allegedly. That's funny. 400 or more? That's awesome, MPG. What's up, Chef Rocky? Chef Rocky in the house. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to tell how many different people I have. It tells you the cap of people on the studio on the app or whatever. But you know, I can't really tell how many different people come in and out. Yeah, that's what I always try to do. Fook, kind of the same thing. Sometimes I don't make it, sometimes I do, you know, but I try to at least pop in and, you know, hit the like button and kind of support the numbers. If I'm not doing anything, like, or if I'm doing something around the house and there's a live stream, especially like a smaller content creator, you know, people that come to my lives, pretty much I try to at least like put it on in the background, you know, to give them the watch hours, you know, just kind of lurk or whatever. But it's definitely understandable. I mean, you can't go to every single live, you know. Try to pop in MPG's lives for the first few minutes. It can be Jay Corson. Sometimes it turns into Saturday morning cartoons, especially when I start taking apart Pyrite lights 4 hours in. Can't stay long on Miles' lives because the place smells like patchouli. Can be tough. So many good lives. I should be doing stuff now. LOL. Well, thank you, Kenman, sir, for popping in and coming by. Won't hold it against you if you leave. I had Kenman in the background Thursday night when I was playing Elden Ring. Just saying. I typically watch MPG videos on 2x speed and on mute. Very enjoyable. Twice the speed and on mute. So she's like, twice the speed and mute. Always fun. I think I'm over at OCD's when MPG's live. Yeah, OCD comes on earlier. I think he comes on at 7 Central with his lives, and then MPG doesn't come on until 9 Central. Dr. Drew Dude says if you need an OP summon on Elden Ring, hit me up. I always use the Mimic. Dr. Drew works pretty good. The Mimic tier always helps me out a lot. Can't catch MPG. Her burping gets me in trouble with the wife thinking it's me. That's funny. What's up, Lone Star Cowboy? Carry the day. Cold Steel, Luzon 6, and Kubi Momentum. No Geisha. That's awesome. I haven't tried either one of those. I like multiple lives at the same time. I get to constantly bounce back and forth, dropping silly drive-by comments. Yeah. What's up, Nemo? Shane's on at 10 Eastern on Sundays. Who is Shane, Kyle? Am I missing an entire live stream on Sundays? Today I have the Arno Bernard Mama. That one looked awesome, Mr. Eddie. That looked like an awesome knife, man. Somebody put the Discord link up. If anybody's not in the Discord, maybe they'll join it, and then I can do a pocket check here in a few minutes or an hour, whatever. What's up, Space Ghost? Mr. Eddie, I'm waiting on you to send me that Roosevelt channel donation, sir. Man, a promise is a promise, right? Edgy American, but he's his channel is banned for now. So on Grateful Panic's channel, really? I wonder why did he get banned? Memo's got Manly Peak S90V and Begg Slip Joint 14C today. That's pretty cool. Always down for some S90V. Good steel, for sure. I've been carrying around this since yesterday evening. The Black Mirror. This is the M390 one though. It's not the S90V one. It's one of the original ones. Dang, Platinum keeps sending me text messages. They keep it up and I'm going to buy something. That's why they do it, man. Asymmetrical chunk in the pocket today. So many reasons, but final straw was some softy reporting him. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm still waiting on the monetization thing. There's apparently some team of YouTube people that's looking into it. I finally was able to get a hold of somebody in chat with YouTube AdSense, so maybe that'll flesh itself out in the next week or so. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe not. The last live, I was definitely very burpy. Heading out, TKE. Be back later if I can. Have a good one, guys. All right, Weldon Carey. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Robo says your gut was rejecting your cooking. Y'all go check out Weldon Carey. Pretty cool channel. He's just getting started. And he's got some pretty neat stuff. Flipping a new Ferrum Forge Aluris and CPM 20 CV. That's awesome. Never tried a Ferrum Forge. J Course and MPG all good. Sometimes it was me. That's funny. There's a Discord link. Thanks to Mr. Eddie. Put it up in the. Hold on. Let me try to put this up. Oh, always do that. No, it keeps going to it on my browser whenever I tap on it. Hold on. Pin message. There we go. Yeah, y'all go check out Mr. Eddie's YouTube. He's got a YouTube now, showcasing some of his amazing knives. He's got the he really does have the Roosevelt now. I was messing with him about donating it to the channel or whatever. I would like to check it out one day, but definitely can't expect him to donate that to the channel. That is a very expensive, very nice knife. Dr. Drew Dude says I wouldn't have reported Shane if he would have laughed at my jokes. B Shady 22, Demco Slicer Cub Tie 20 CV, Protect Runt and Magna Cut, and some tied dice. That's awesome, man. Laugh at me or be dead. There's Mr. Eddie's YouTube. You want to go check him out? Anybody subscribed to me should be definitely subscribed to Mr. Eddie and MPG and Dan Kimman. All great channels and great people. Along with this dude that just showed up here, Arkansas EDC. Hell yeah, he's got a shovel. Does that mean you have a Titano, or do you really have a shovel on you today, Arkansas? digging some holes. Be Shady, how's that Protect runt? I'm on the fence. Pivot a bit. What's up, buddy? Says, hey, Kyle, Drizzy, and the rest. Good morning, Pivot a bit, or whatever time it is where you're at. Evening, I guess. Right? Mr. Eddie, where do you get the money for all those high-end knives? Is that from your OnlyFans earnings? Arkansas says he was putting a rose bush on the ground with the wife. PM2 crew Carta, mini nightshade, and a driver defense splinter. How's that crew Carta PM2, Chris? Is that a pretty big difference with the micarta? I've got a S45 VN PM2 and a Magna Cut PM2. I'm probably not going to get another one ever. I wouldn't think. I might, but I wouldn't think. But I am kind of curious how the micarta is on the handle. Paul Might has me hooked saying, kicks like a mule. Great mini out the side OTF. Talking about the runt, B Shady. Got to work out, motivate me. I mean, I can take my shirt off. That'd be the only motivation you need. I need to go work out too. Smoky Mountain Knife Works has the gray with black blade in stock, $180. That's awesome. All right, guys, no need to go. Need to go. Have an amazing weekend. All right, MPG. See you later. If you're lurking, thanks for lurking. F, I can't type today. Burp you later, MPG. Thanks for coming, MPG. Appreciate it. Doctor motivated me to lose weight by threatening me with insulin shots. Yeah, that works. That's definitely something that works. I'm definitely myself about to start doing some dieting and exercise. I definitely need to get back in shape. 100%. Kind of suck. I mean, like I work Monday through Friday. Usually I'm off every other Friday. But I work random overtime and stuff like that. Sometimes I work the weekends. I haven't had to cancel the live stream yet because I have work, but it could possibly potentially happen. But I do work outside in the heat a lot, but it's like whenever I get home, the thing that always gets me is the late nights, the eating late at night. That's what always gets. If I wouldn't eat bad late at night or too much late at night, then I'd be perfectly, I'd probably be 50 pounds lighter, Which shape are you going for? That's funny. Kathleen Smith, I have my little bro, a mini Labrador, and a SAK Tinker. $46 people away from a giveaway. Check it out. And check this Roosevelt video. Check out Mr. Eddie's Roosevelt video. I think there's much benefit in sharing insulin needles over 2,000 miles apart. My doctor told me to stop eating out so much, and that's why I'm single. That's funny. Need more thumbs up in here? Well, thank you, Arkansas. Appreciate that. Y'all smash the like button. Number 22 like. Arkansas just did a 500 giveaway the other day, but he's at like almost 900. I'm doing a giveaway next weekend. I will be doing a giveaway. I don't know what I'm giving away yet. I'm going to carry and do a little review on this. I carried it a little bit yesterday. This is the Lynch Northwest best case scenario pry bar. I've never reviewed nor have I ever carried or handled an actual EDC pry bar. I mean, I got pry bars in my game box at work, but I've got like a 30-inch, 36-inch. I've got a 5-foot long slab bar that weighs about 75 pounds. That's the kind of pry bars I'm used to using, not like little bitty stuff. But it is a pretty light carry. I think it's aluminum. I have to look into it, but it feels like maybe aluminum. It's definitely not magnetic. I don't think. Yeah, not magnetic. I think it's aluminum. It feels pretty sturdy, and it's got a little bottle opener with it, and it kind of disappears in the pocket. Pretty neat little pry bar, but I'm gonna be giving that away probably next weekend. And then I think the pocket clips that Lynch Northwest sent me, I'll probably just give away, and whenever I have another milestone giveaway. Also, see, I think it was. Let me double check on this. I'm trying to get the name right. Jake Anderson. I'd make 100% I'm getting the name right on that. Which I think is Jake from Ohio State. I don't know. I'm not sure on his username, on his YouTube name. He might be in here right now. I'm sorry if I don't know, but Jake Anderson is sending me some knives for some giveaways. So I might do it if I get them during the week this week. If I have time to review one of them, I'll do a giveaway there too. So I'm gonna start whatever people send me for giveaways. I always give away. Including those at least one Lynch Northwest clip. I've got 2 of them that they sent me. I might put one of them on one of my spider codes. The other one's a Benchmade one, which I already have a Lynch Northwest on my Benchmade. What's up, Louie? Louie in the house. So this is going to be a giveaway for sure next weekend. I'll do the whole video thing. I'll put out the giveaway video, and I'll just use comment picker like I always do. Yeah, y'all definitely check out Mr. Eddie's Roosevelt video anyway. What's up, Raybo? I got your sticker, buddy. Can't tell. Right there. Raybo's sticker in the house. And I appreciate it, man. Do you like squirrels? How about squirrels wielding pocket knives wearing a hockey mask? That's funny. What's up, Splitting Slices? Got all kinds of people coming in, huh? I think it's because I said the word giveaway. All of a sudden, the population goes up through the roof. That's how Robs gets all his people in. So many people on Monday evenings. Congrats, EDC, and all the channels close to their milestones. What you doing with the golf tee remover, Knight's Edge? Is that what that is? Splitting Slices? Kind of weird, huh? It looks kind of weird. I tell you, it feels good in hand and it feels good in the pocket, though. Really surprised me. I mean, it looks like a cumbersome object, but it's incredibly light. It disappeared in the pocket pretty well. Thanks for the sub. Splitting Slices says Arkansas. Awesome, awesome. Keyboard is not a guitar neck. Me bot ears were tingling. Hey everyone, says Ant. What's up, Ant? Hey, bots still count, man. Bots still count for sure. Now check out Mr. Eddie if you haven't already, and also check out Arkansas EDC. I believe in the chat, all you got to do if you're looking at it on your phone is hold down on their name whenever they pop up in the chat. Hold down on their name, and it'll come up with the option go to channel. So if they're not linked, that's another way to get to their channel. I know it's kind of hard, especially with smaller channels. You would think all you would have to do is go to YouTube and type in Arkansas EDC, but I'm betting, you know, if it's just like with my channel, that's not the case, because as soon as, you know, I've got, I don't know, I think I'm up to 1,300 or so subscribers, and I bet if you go to your main homepage on YouTube and type in the search bar The Knight's Edge, it's going to pop up with all kinds of other stuff before it comes up with me. So that is one way to get to someone's channel if it's not linked. But there is a link right there for Arkansas. All right, let me catch back up with the chat here. Rob's still doing 0.03 seconds to respond to things. What's up, Tom McDonald? Good morning, buddy. Problem is, the T holder, you have to remove all 18 T's from the holes before you use it. Thanks for linking in my Memo. And y'all check out Help with Gadgets too. Let me see if I can put that up there. Help with Gadgets, another great channel. And Raybo. Raybo is another great channel. If anybody wants to link him, I'll pop it up there too. Raybo sent me a sticker yesterday. That's it right there. I know you can't see it really good because of the camera height and everything, but pretty cool sticker. There's Raybo 34, life on the edge, a little pirate guy with a knife in his mouth. Pretty neat. What's up, Jesse? Good morning. Weldon Carey's back. Vegas Dad says he just subbed. Awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of like Jackie Moon off of Semi-Pro in here, where he says everybody love everybody, everybody sub everybody. Yeah, y'all check out Help with Gadgets. It's a great channel. There's Raybo right there. If y'all want to check him out, go subscribe to his channel. Also, from what I hear from Rob's Nerdy Knives and from my own personal experience, it does help to watch a short, or at least click on a video and like it, or do some kind of activity, you know, comment on something like that whenever you first go to the channel, so YouTube doesn't kick you out for it seems like they take away subs for inactivity for some reason. Kind of weird. Yeah, put link your channel, Help with Gadgets. I'll put it up. Might not be a moderator. I don't know. Where's Help with Gadgets at? Are you a moderator? Hold on 1 second. All right, Help with Gadgets is now a moderator. Splitting Slices. Splitting Slices is now a moderator. So y'all can add stuff. And who else? All right. Like the small channels that are severely underwatched, Raybo loves subs and has a great channel. Definitely go check out Raybo. YouTube takes away my subs, says Weldon Carey. Y'all go check him out too, man. Weldon Carey's got a great channel too. Like I said, if you're watching it on your phone, you can just hold down on the name or the comment in chat, and it'll take you over. It'll say go to channel, and then you can just go to their channel and subscribe that way. There's Help with Gadgets. You want to check him out. What's up, Addicted to Blades 2? Addicted to Blades 2. Also, I'm sure everybody in here has already subbed to his channel. Addicted to Blades 2's got like thousands of videos, and I think he's past 8,000 subs. I know that. So definitely go check him out. You know, he's probably got more subs than everybody in here put together. and you never hear anything out of him. You know, he never pushes his channel on people and stuff like that. Great guy. So definitely, you know, go subscribe to him. He's been one of the ones that's kind of help support my channel or get my name out there anyway from the beginning. So I appreciate that. Kyle Kunley, I might be subscribed already. Uh, Marco. No problem, Weldon Carey. So this is all his fault. Mimo TS Prof will be doing testing feedback and showing some pictures of their products. That's awesome, man. That's on your channel, Kyle. I've done some TS Prof testing, some sharpening and stuff, and I mean, it depends on the operator of the machine. It's a really good machine. Just depends on the operator. Throw into the machine, see how many parts flying. But thanks. I want to help you folks, but it only lets me sub once. Raybo still hasn't figured out how to post links. Can somebody post Raybo? Well, somebody already posted Raybo's channel, I think. Where is help with gadgets? Or did I already put him up? Let me go back. I'll pin help with gadgets. All right, so if you're not already, click the link, the pin comment at the top of the chat and go to the Discord and join the Discord because I'm going to be doing the pocket check here in a minute. If you want to take pictures of your knives that you're carrying today and put in pocket check, I need to get some more people in Discord. Would be pretty cool. I never checked Discord, but I'm going to try to start doing a little bit better at that. I'm in there like maybe every other day or so. Sometimes I go days without going in there, but it is a good chat, you know, kind of like a platform for all of us to kind of communicate with each other throughout the week and stuff whenever we're not in a live, you know. So if you're interested in that and joining my Discord, it is pinned at the top. Thanks to pin that, Mr. Eddie. There's Arkansas's link. I want to check him out. All right, and I'm gonna put up. There's help with gadgets. You want to go check him out. Vegas Dad says you can't click the names from a phone. It sucks. Well, I think Vegas Dad, if you hold down in the chat, if you go to the chat and you put your thumb over somebody's name and hold down on it, it'll pop up with some options like report, block, go to channel, and you hit go to channel. I think that's how I do it. Yeah, replace pin message, report, remove, channel activity, go to channel. That's how it does on mine anyway. I guess everybody's phone's all the same, you know, so I'll just hold down on that and it'll come up with this this kind of menu there. Replace pin message, report, remove, channel activity, go to channel, and hit go to channel, and you can go to channel and you can go to somebody's channel and subscribe to it. Split and Slices said I want to stop by and say hi. We got to go get a flower and a cigar for Mom and Dad. I'm the grandpa of a new baby cow this morning. No, I didn't film it. Kind of messy. All right. Well, congratulations on that, Split and Slices, and I really appreciate you coming by and listening to me ramble. Oh, you only have report and block? That's weird. Maybe you're clicking on the wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm telling you how to do it wrong. But for me, it's giving me options to, I don't know. That's weird. As soon as I hold down on someone's chat, it's got that whole menu that pops up. But it might be just because it's my channel. But I'm pretty sure it does that with other people's lives too. Oh, thanks for stopping. Appreciate it, Splitting Slices. If you can get enough of the #1 LSU fanboy on YouTube, get more of them on Instagram. Appreciate it, Arkansas. There's my Instagram if anybody's interested. I don't do a whole lot on Instagram. Mainly use Instagram as a platform to directly communicate with people about stuff on YouTube. I do put up a picture or so every now and then on there. There's a lot of people that do have, in the community that do have a lot of cool stuff on Instagram. And if you haven't already, definitely look up that petition. It's on Metal Complex's YouTube. They're trying to kind of muffle or I don't know, edit out a lot of knife content creators on there. And Metal Complex did a video on the petition and how to sign it. It's linked on that video. So if you look up Metal Complex's videos in the last week or so, he and a lot of other channels have put it up too. It's pretty good to go sign that, because if they edit it out on Instagram, you don't know what they're going to do next. So definitely go check that petition out. What's up, Brutal? Brutal in the house. This your first live with me, Brutal? I made you a mod, Vegas Dad. Splitting Slices. Where's Kyle Coonley? Kyle Coonley, did you put your link up already, buddy? Kyle Coonley sounds like he's doing some pretty cool stuff coming up with the TS Prop. Let's see, I'm trying to go to channel. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to subscribe to Kyle Coonley's channel. There we go. Brutal changed the name, Crispy Critter. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were Crispy Critter. The artist formerly known as Crispy Critter. Oh, okay. Well, I subscribe to your YouTube anyway. So, yeah, y'all go check out his Instagram. All right, I'm not taking anything apart today. Luckily for y'all. But I do need to get this saw Kiku sharpened. So it's got a mirror edge on it, but it doesn't slice paper, which is really weird. It's kind of skatey. If Lou's still in here, I'm sure he would be able to give me some advice on this. All right, I think I put 17-degree edge angle on here. Yeah, it's kind of a recurve, I guess. Mimo comes down to this point here. It's really weird because it's going up here, but then it's going back down, And then at this point, it starts to sweep up with a belly, but not a straight. Kind of weird. All right, just sub to rainbow, cool. Yeah, I need to put a toothy edge on it. What's up, Joseph S? I didn't even see you in here, brother. Kenman. All right, so let's check the. I hope I get a stone out first. It's fun. I use the extra fine just to check, try to get my edge angle right, because I like the angle it's on this. I like the 17 degree that I put on here. I just don't want to. I just need to go to 600. I think final grit on this one because it has a beautiful. I was saying earlier, it's got a beautiful angle. It's got a beautiful edge on it. It's got a mirror on it still, but it will skate right across paper. So we'll see what happens. TKE, place your stone on the heel area for a second for me to see. Should have enough clearance with a 1-inch heel area. Like that. Yeah, I think I need to come up some. Definitely need to come up some. All right, so that is. What's up, Blade Walker? Blade Walker in the house. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the recurve, Kyle. With a Tonto, it's like whenever you sharpen a Tonto, you're really sharpening two edges, right? So in order to maintain that Tonto, you got to sharpen the first edge and then move it and then sharpen the second edge, right? Because you're trying to keep your Tonto. If you just transition between the two, you're going to end up with like a drop point, or something like that, or a straight back. There's Blade Walker. If you want to check him out, he's got a pretty cool channel. All right, so it looks like I need to go back up a little bit. Just a hair, maybe. All right. So I'm not reprofiling this. I'm just going to the next grit down. Or yeah, I think I ended it. I put a mirror on here last time I did that. So It lasted a little bit, but ended up being skatey pretty quick. You know, I did a decent little bit of cutting with it, but I think CTS XHP, which is what this steel is, should last longer than that before it becomes, you know, not able to cut paper or rope. So what I was gonna do is start out with the extra coarse and go back up to 600. I'm gonna do my final. My final is gonna be 600. Everybody's saying, "Hey, what's up, Dank Inman?" We love Dank Dank Inman. That's funny. Hell yeah, Axial Gear Fixie. That's awesome, B Shady. If you want to see some really cool sharpening videos, and he does a lot of lives, is Millie PM2 Para 3 Club, I think it is. On he does it on a couple of different platforms, but I know he does it on YouTube. If you aren't subscribed to him, he does some kind of live sharpenings with TS Prof and some other systems. I think he's used KME before too. Kyle, what's comparable to Benchmade CPM 154? I've got a Griptilian HG, the Spidey hole one, but it's one of the. I think the HG might have come out before the one with the S30V that's out now with the Spidey hole. It might be like an older one, and it's got 154 CM, and that edge lasts a pretty decent amount of time. It's not like 15V or anything like that. All right, I'll let Kyle answer that. Get my stop on there. Yep. Definitely has a hell of a burr on it. After 4 months, my AC is finally fixed. Hell yeah, Raybo. I don't know if we could go 4 months without AC here. Powder version of 154 will slick up fast. Do not take it over 400 grit. My wife's mini grip is just 154 cm with the HG spider hole. Yeah, same one I got Arkansas, except for I got the regular size grip. I love that knife though. It's an awesome knife. It spells dank. Dan Kimman, that's funny. The joys of apartment living. Yeah, comparable steel as well. Jack Leg's been band-aiding it for 4 months. That sucks. Yeah, that's the one I got, Arkansas. Same one as hers. I'm betting, right? If it's got the HG on it, just This is the that's the full size one. I love this knife. It's an awesome knife. If I could swap the steel out, I mean, I would swap it out with like an S90V would be freaking awesome or something. But I got no issues with the steel that's on it, man. This 154 CM that's on here has lasted a pretty good amount of time. Benchmade USA 550. I know you can't even see it on the camera there, but it's 154 CM. You can see it there, 154 CM. I just don't think you can see the 550. What's up? I can't even make out the 550, huh? It's got 550 right under that butterfly. But this is an awesome knife. I love this one. I put this one through hell. This is the one I was talking about that makes the that thwack sound, Arkansas. Whenever you open it, the definitely a definitive sound, right? Mimo CPM 154 is slightly tougher but less edge retentive than S30V. Maybe because I've been taking it to 1500 grit. What's up, EDC with DBD? I'm guessing it makes that thwack sound because it's got like the fully enclosed, you know, FRN background. This is one of the few FRN knives that I enjoy. I like that new the new Pyrite Light in FRN. I like the FRN on that one, and I really like it on this one. But there's a lot of them, like in the Indela, and I don't really enjoy the Indela that much, and it's not terrible. Or the Endura or the Delica type of FRN like Spyderco's got. Kind of sand it down and it's not too bad, but I really don't like the FRN on the Hogue Deca. I think that's one of the reasons a lot of people, you know, change the scales too. You know, to me, at least with in my experience with my Deca, you know, I mean, I'm sure every knife's, you know, different, but the FRN on it's kind of like unrefined, you know, it's kind of sharp, a little bit sharp edges and stuff. But the FRN on this one's pretty awesome. Arkansas, most steels you're saved between 4 and 1,000. There are a few that do better polish. The grip isn't out of balance with FRN like the MSI, which is super heavy with the FRN. Yeah, Deca was polymer, Mimo. I mean, it's not like terrible. I'm just not really that big of a fan of that, the way they did it. Yeah, y'all check out DBD with the EDC. He's got a pretty cool channel. Go subscribe to him. And another rock solid guy. BladeHQ Ultim scales are awesome. Are they? The only Ultim I've ever tried was the Kubi titties. You know what knife I'm talking about. The poor man's Arius, the Kubi titties. That Ultim is, to me, and it might just be me, but that Ultim on that Kubi is comparable to like a Pizza Hut red Coca-Cola cup. It's very specific. As soon as I felt it, I was like, huh, that feels like one of them red Pizza Hut cups from the 90s when I was a kid. Arkansas, that's one of them that needs a polish. The higher the better. It will hold a fine edge a long time and holds a toothy one well that falls off. No, BFB GNR, good morning to you too, sir. No, I don't have AC in the garage. I got a fan. So, yeah, it's kind of hot in here. Here all throughout the last week, unless we got like a good bit of rain, it's been getting up around 100 here in New Orleans. Heat index around 115, stuff like that, you know. Mr. Eddie, I can't wait to be like EDC DVD, disabled but deadly. That's funny. I'd say my Titius is the cheapest Ultim filling. Kubi's Ultim on the Bluff feels awesome. The Ultim Mini Nightshade feels premium. I haven't, like I said, that's the only experience I've got with Ultim. I'd like to try out some other Ultim, but yeah, that's the only experience I've got with Ultim so far is that Kubi Titius. There's EDC for DVD's channel. You want to check him out? Great dude with a great channel and a pretty cool looking little logo. Yeah, it's definitely hot. I know here lately, whenever I do, when I've been making videos, I've got to kind of space them out because my phone has been overheating. And that's why you'll see a lot of my videos, you know, in case you're wondering, have like little edits in it, you know, where it'll like glitch all of a sudden and like maybe this is placed like this, but then it'll glitch and it'll be like this is like this or something. That's because it'll when I'm recording, it'll flash up on my phone and say temperature's too hot, shutting down apps, you know. So then I'll have to give the phone a break for 10 or 15 minutes, maybe put it in the freezer or something, and then try to finish recording. So I'll be glad when it gets a little bit cooler. You know, summertime's my favorite time of the year, but that's mainly because air conditioner exists. So there's a little behind the scenes info for y'all there. I could record using the computer and everything, but I don't have all the same apps and everything that I've got on my phone, like a Photo Room and CapCut for editing and putting in my intro and stuff like that, and adjusting my voice. I do have a microphone that I got that plugs into the ass end of the phone, and it Bluetooths back to like the little clip-on mic. But whenever I plug that into my phone, it tends to overheat faster. So what I've been doing is just recording with just my phone, and I'll go into CapCut and I'll use the voice enhancement, you know, to try to because the only reason I got microphones to edit out like the noise of the deep freezers and the fans and stuff that are in the garage, you know, so you don't get that humming in the background when you watch my videos. So without using the microphone, what I've been doing is using CapCut to just kind of single out my voice, you know, and that seems like it's been kind of working. Thought about using like a voice change or something. I did it on a couple of my Patreon videos. So if that gives you motivation to join Patreon, there you go, you know. Join my Patreon, you'll get to hear my voice changing videos. All right, Kyle, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. It's always good to have you in here, buddy. Stop back in if you get time for sure. Kyle, if you're still in here before you go, if you got time, what final grit would you recommend for the CTS XHP? I'm going with 600. That would be what Knives, I think, recommends, but wanted to see what you thought about it. Phone mic picks up everything, even mosquito farts. Yeah, that's true. Ant says, but do you show your feet? There's Mr. Eddie linking his own channel. Very shameless self-promotion there. Y'all go check out Mr. Eddie 411. He's on Instagram and also now trying to take over YouTube. EDC DVD, using the Power Director to edit my videos, to add intros and stuff, but it doesn't really save the template. I have to do it for every video. Is there a better free editing app? Anything from 600 to polish, it's versatile. Well, I wonder why the polish was so skatey so quick, Kyle. I went with 0.1 micron finish on the XXP last time. What's up, 1931 Leatherworks? 213, he needs 250 for a giveaway. Here's my favorite YouTube channel. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Eddie. Raybo. Y'all go check out Raybo too. How you doing today, 1931? Neil McKenzie. I don't know if I said good morning to you or not, but good morning, Neil McKenzie. CapCut works pretty good for me, Raybo, but I do pay $10 a month for it. I think it's $10 a month I pay for CapCut and $5 a month for Photo Room. And between those two apps, that's pretty much what I use. 15 bucks a month or so total, you know, not too bad for something you love doing. And trying, you know, the CapCut definitely helps. You can do all kinds of stuff on there. Send me the Rosie and all your other knives, Mr. Eddie. Maybe I'll start a 401, another 401k, so I can afford the insurance to send them back. I think I have to pay if I want a decent app. Yeah, I mean, if you could DM Tri-State, he might know a little more about that. What do you use, EDC? Do you use your phone? What's up, Stone Hands? Yeah, no shit, Mr. Eddie. I'm sure it will be. Probably $100,000 worth of knives. Yeah, I use CapCut, which has been awesome for me so far. It's what I use, you know, for video effects. It's what I use to kind of splice together whenever I use CapCut to splice together when I have to cut out, you know, and edit. I use it to put in my intro. It's pretty handy. It's a pretty handy app for sure. Pretty neat. I haven't. There might be better apps out there that are free. I don't know, but you know, the CapCut's been pretty good in my experience. And in my experience, you know, like if something works, I don't tend to mess around with it too much. You know, it seems to be working pretty good. Photo Room has been working pretty good with the thumbnails. You know, it seems like, I mean, I think the thumbnails have been coming out pretty good. You can do a lot of stuff on there for sure. So, all right, I'm going to start. We're going to go with the 200 or the 220. It's 220? Yeah, 220 course. I guess I need to start, I'll probably just start linking that stuff in the description in all my videos, CapCut and Photo Room, because that is what I use, and they work pretty good. You know, I know for me it was a pain in the ass trying to figure out, you know, because I know nothing about this stuff going into it, and that's I'm not claiming to know anything about it right now, you know, but I know more about it right now than I did 6 months ago for sure. And I didn't know how to make a thumbnail, you know, how to make videos the right size, so whenever, you know, you're watching it on your phone, it'll show up right, you know, the 16:9. You know, definitely had no idea with the thumbnails and, you know, stuff like that. So I still definitely have a lot left to learn. You know, I mean, if you look at like Rochambeau, to me, Rochambeau has probably got like the most premium looking knife content on the internet, on YouTube anyway. You know, with knife reviews and stuff. His editing's great. His lighting's great. His mic is awesome. I think he used to do radio, you know, so he probably learned a thing or two from that. And my videos and my content are definitely a far cry from Rochambeau and Tri-States for sure. I'd probably be, to me, as far as editing, you know, and kind of like lighting and overall quality in that regard, you know, Tri-State and Rochambeau would probably, to me, be the two, you know, that are on top of their game with that. You know, that their stuff looks really good. I use my phone for everything too, EDC. Except for these live streams. My girlfriend lets me use her laptop, you know. So if I just use my phone, I wouldn't be able to have the face view and the tabletop view at the same time, you know. So that's why I use the computer for this. Seems to work pretty good, you know. I mean, I know when I was just using my phone for the lives, it kind of, you know, you kind of depended on the battery of the phone, and you know, in my case, the phone not overheating and all that stuff. Plus, you know, when you use the computer, you get the benefit of being able to watch it also on your phone, you know. So that's a good thing too. But if you got any questions or anything that I can help you with, I'll help you with whatever you know, whatever I can. EDC, just shoot me a DM on Instagram. It's the best way and quickest way to get a hold of me. Can trade for cash. What's up, Pocket Theory? Good morning, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Crazy Roach in the house. There's Pocket Theory's channel. You want to go check him out? I need to do that myself. I'm going to go subscribe. I just subscribed to you, buddy. What do you use for thumbnails, Pocket Theory? You got some pretty cool looking ones. I like those thumbnails. Appreciate it, man. Thanks everybody for subbing. Pocket Theory, I'm a self-taught Photoshopper. All right. You taught yourself good, man. They look pretty good. My favorite Spidey stone hand? Shoot, I don't know, man. That's a tough question for me to answer. I would say I might be able to name my top three. You know, to tell you my favorite Spidey, I don't know. It kind of varies by day and what I'm doing and stuff like that, I guess. I like my smock. I like my Kapara. And I love the Shaman. Those are probably three of my favorites right there. The smock, the Kapara, and the Shaman. A photo room app works pretty good for me, EDC. You know, I mean, everybody's different. And, you know, just because something is easy that I pick up on real quick doesn't mean it's something that you think is you know, good or whatever. You know, I mean, just got to play around with it. I would definitely say, you know, what is really good to do is figure out what works for you and go with it. You know, try out different things. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different, you know, apps or whatever. And once you figure out one that you know you can go to every time, you know, when you start making every single day regular content, pick one and roll with it. You know, that way you're not having to pay for different apps or go through different things every time. You know, that helps a lot. What's up, Gons? Good morning. Thanks for dropping in. Gons in the house. Mimo, Joe Kasparek, what's up, buddy? Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And 36 in here, man. Cool, cool. I think that's a lot more than last week. Well, 6 or 7 more than last week. I think wasn't last week 4th of July weekend, so maybe that's why it was kind of slow last week. We'll go with the 400 now. Definitely gonna be checking out some of Kyle Coonley's TS Prof videos for sure. Yeah, everyone's hitting the like, man. Appreciate it. $39 in here. That's awesome. 39 people in here. It's a Saturday morning, and I'm not doing a giveaway, so that's pretty crazy. I'm doing one next Saturday morning though. Be giving this thing away. In case anybody didn't hear earlier, I'll do a little entry video for it next Friday or maybe even Saturday morning before I go live, and we'll just use comment picker. But this was sent to me by Lynch Northwest, courtesy of them. So I'm gonna do. Carried it yesterday, did an unboxing. That'll be up tomorrow. So this will be the giveaway next weekend, next Saturday morning. Same time, same place. Best case scenario, I think is what it's called. Little Lynch pry bar. It's the first pry bar I've ever handled. Seems pretty neat. You know, it's very lightweight. It's not nearly as cumbersome as it looks. You know, it's got the little Lynch pocket clip on it. Pretty smooth, super light. I think it's aluminum. I'll have to read up on that. I'll have all that information in the review video that'll undoubtedly be coming up this week. It says, boyish cheeks, we want to pinch and go, gosh. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. You like it, Mark Parks? Yeah, me too, man. I thought about keeping it, really. It is a pretty nice, you know, little prop bar. First thing Lynch ever sent me. But I don't know. I figured it'd be better just to give it away. You know, they sent me stuff. They sent me 2 other pocket clips, one for a Spyderco that I'm probably going to end up putting on my Spyderco, on one of my Spydercos, and a Benchmade deep carry clip. So I'll probably give that away. Probably include that in with a knife or 2 whenever I hit, you know, 2K, if I ever get to 2K, you know, for a milestone. But I figure it'd be pretty cool to give that one away. And also Jake Anderson emailed me. Well, we've been emailing back and forth last week. He sent in a couple knives to me to review and give away too. So really appreciate that. All right, this is the 400. I don't think, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the 400, which is what they're calling medium. Lynch Northwest was the first company to ship me products. I just received 4 tie clips for 4 of my knives yesterday. Awesome, EDC. Hell yeah, dude. I've bought a ton. I don't know, probably 8, 10 Lynch Northwest clips for my various Spydercos, and one for a Benchmade, and which is actually on this one. I think that's the Lynch clip. Might be MXG. I think that's Lynch. Not 100% on that, but that, and I've got a Lynch Northwest deep carry clip for my Demco 80-20.5. I've always liked their clips, and they're, you know, 100% American made, good company. Lynch Northwest, great company to support. So I figure why not, you know? Got a burr. Flip her back over. Welcome, Carrie, the Microsoft AI generator. Budget KT did this. Blue added the background and lettering. Okay, that's how you made your logo. That's cool. My girlfriend made mine with CapCut. Cole's pretty good with that kind of stuff. Lynch Northwest is only 2.5 hours from me. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. That'd be awesome, man. Oh crap, it's my fellow disabled dude. Holy crap, he's a crapple. Have 3 logos now, more stickers in the works. Yeah, I need to do some more stickers. I don't know. Probably do some more stickers here in the upcoming months. If anybody wants a sticker, a Knight's Edge sticker, shoot me an email. The Knight's Edge 1 at gmail.com. All one word. Well, 1 is a number. The Knight's Edge, the number 1 at gmail.com. All right, Fruit. Thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it. Mr. Eddie Cash is no go right now. 134 from 1K giveaway. Got to get that handled. All right, Arkansas. When I finally do get monetized, even though I'm past the 1K, you know, I think I've said a few times on here before, the deal with YouTube, they're kind of, I don't know. I'm past the 4,000 watch hours. I'm past 1,000 subs. So I don't know what they're waiting on. You know, I've been denied like 8, 9 times. I finally got a hold of someone, or the chat anyway, with YouTube AdSense, and they're reviewing it right now. So hopefully within the next week or so that comes back and it works. You know, the one, I mean, yeah, the ad revenue will be awesome, even though it's only going to be a few bucks, you know, but the thing that I would like the most is to be able to do memberships for the channel and, you know, the emojis. I think that's pretty cool. So hopefully within the next couple weeks that'll happen. Is Canva free? Yeah, they have a free version of it, EDC. You can also pay for the Canva Pro, but Canva also has a free version. Canva's like a huge, you know, they do like whole classes and stuff on it. Canva's like a ginormous. You can do all kinds of stuff with Canva. Wait, I already did that one. Almost messed up. Kind of walking chew bubble gum here. All right, up to 400. So I'm gonna go to 600. That's gonna be the final. If I can find my 600 stone, will probably help. Yeah. All right. There's my 600 stone. Yeah, Canva's awesome. EDC. It's just, you know, it can be overwhelming when, like with me, when I first tried to use it. man, I was like, God, how does this crap work? You know, it's nuts. Like you would think you could just go in and be like, okay, I want to make a YouTube intro, or go in and be like, I want to make a thumbnail, and you can do all that stuff on there, you know. But it's, you got to know how to do it. So you definitely got to play with it and have some patience with it. But if you watch, you know, there's a ton of YouTube videos on Canva too, you know, that'll help you out. Yeah, the hours will definitely come, dude, for sure. You'll get there. You got one Patreon member. Well, I have 5 Patreon members. I am up to a whopping 5. So don't feel bad about it, dude. Like you know, I appreciate everyone that's in Patreon. It's awesome. You know, it's definitely, I think it's, I don't know, like $18 a month total is what I get out of it. But you know, as your channel grows, you know, so will your Patreon, is what I'm hoping anyway. I would like to get to the point where I can pay for shipping, you know, shipping and giveaway stuff. And once I get to a certain point, you know, if I got like a bunch of Patreons, I'll have a giveaway on there. You know, anything that comes into my channel is also going to go back out of my channel. Right. So, that's my motto anyway. You know, some people do it for money or whatever. You know, this is not the thing to get into if you want to do it for money. You got to love what you're doing. And I do love this stuff, you know, but it would also be nice to, you know, it'd be nice to be able to pay for shipping back and forth, like, you know, with Mr. Eddie, or people I'm borrowing knives from, or, you know, for like giveaways and stuff. It'd be really nice, you know, to be able to get stuff for giveaways, you know, to buy stuff for giveaways with Patreon money and membership money. But all that's coming, you know, you just got to have patience with it. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know. I mean, there's no obligation to do anything, right? I mean, you pay for, you know, whatever you can, you know. I was pretty happy that they sent me this thing, to tell you the truth, you know. That Lynch Northwest is only the second company that's ever sent me anything. Kansept has a knife on the way. I think the mini Corvid they're sending me to do a review on, and I'll end up giving that away. But other than that, there's, you know, them and Lynch Northwest and Three Rivers Manufacturing. That'll be the only companies really that have ever sent me anything. So pretty stoked about that. Got a burr on it. Flip her over. Oh, I imagine Kimman does get a couple things from Kizer. Still don't get anything. A couple things from Kizer. Yeah, right. Kimman. Kimman gets like everything from Kizer. Kizer should give Kimman stock in the company. Just keep what you're doing and have fun, TK. The channel will grow. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I was just trying to give some encouragement to Raybo, or, you know, whoever else might be listening or wondering or whatever, you know. At this point, I'd be thrilled, like I said, to get, you know, to get monetized. And the ad revenue is not really anything, you know. I mean, it'll be a buck or two or something, you know. But what I'd really like to do is the channel memberships. That way I can do the emojis and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool to have my own little, you know, emojis in the chat, you know. I think that'd be neat. They sent one knife in a swag pack. Oh man. Well, Kimman, they won't even email me back, dude. So don't feel bad about it. I emailed Kizer probably shoot, how many times have I emailed Kizer? At least 3 or 4 times. They haven't sent me anything, you know. They gave me the old Joe Exotic response, not a fuck you, nothing, you know. It's definitely fun, EDC, you know. I like doing it, you know. Um I'm thrilled that anybody wants to watch my videos, you know. It still blows me away just to think that somebody would want to watch a video of mine, you know. It's awesome, you know. The community's great, you know. You guys are great. And you know, I mean, don't be upset if you can't, you know, do like Metal Complex does and give away 4 knives a week. You know, I mean, he had to start somewhere too. I remember watching him when he wasn't that big, you know, just do milestone giveaways or whatever, you know. So it will definitely come. I'm not worried about it. You know, that I'm not trying to lure people in every single week with a giveaway. Wait, I think I'm doing this wrong. I gotta go tip to heel. Yeah, tip to heel, downward strokes. I think what Louis said, I believe. I appreciate what they send, but you make it look like they hooked me up. I purchased 25 Kizers on my own. Yeah, I know, Kimman. I'm just messing with you, dude. Chill out your blonde hair, sir. I'm in the works to try and get Civivi brand ambassador. I'm affiliated with Civivi, and I'm affiliated with Kansept. I'm affiliated with Kizer, Vosteed, KnivesShipFree, GPKnives, and BladeHQ. All that stuff's linked in the descriptions on all my videos. If you ever want to feel like buying anything and supporting the channel, use an affiliate link, you know. But I've emailed every single one of the affiliates I got. Kansept's the only one that's sending anything, you know. I've emailed them and been like, hey, I'm in your affiliate program. Can I have some, you know, can you send me some stuff for giveaways or to kind of like, you know, showcase some of your stuff that I am affiliated with? So perhaps it will, you know, help out. And Kansept's been the only ones that they're sending me a mini Corvid, you know. I'm working on a petition for Kinman to send my knives back, said Mr. Eddie. That's funny. I think some of them have been with Kinman longer than they were with you, huh, Mr. Eddie? All right, so that should be it on that. Went to 600 final. Loosen her up. What sharpening system is this, TKE? Says Pocket Theory. This is the TS Prop Cadet Expert, I think. What did we determine last week? It was TS Prop Sharpening Tool, TS Prop Cadet Expert is what this one's called. I thought it was the Pro, but somebody told me it wasn't. And then we looked into it, and on the bottom of it, it says TS Prop Cadet Expert. Yes, Cole, you can come put stuff in the freezer. I'm sorry. I'm doing live in the garage, so we have some extra freezers in the garage. Groceries go in the freezer, some of them. So yeah, you can definitely come put groceries away. Oh yeah, that worked out better than my last sharpening. Well, than my, what was it, the second knife I sharpened last week? Got pretty good. See, what's weird about this one, I haven't done a review on this one yet. This is the SOG Kiku. Definitely a thick boy for sure. SOG Kiku XR. It's in CTS XHP. What's weird about this one is it has that little low dip right there. It goes straight and then has like a low dip where it's almost wanting to be like a Tino, but it's got like a belly on it. So that little spot right there will have a tendency to kind of, well, it's super sharp, so maybe you won't be able to see it. But and that little spot right there when you're slicing through stuff will have like a tendency to catch stuff sometimes. You need help? You sure? Yeah. Well, it's like it.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was so nice to go in one. There wasn't a million people there, but I did get like 2 each stuff.
It's not as crowded.
Soccer moms weren't there.
I have a Work Sharp Precision Pro. I used to suck at sharpening, but the Precision Pro makes me look very adequate. Yeah, it definitely helps. I had a work, that was the first one I had, was the Work Sharp. I think I had the Precision Adjust. You can get little stabilizers for that Work Sharp Precision for like $8. Oh, those look good. Crispy wontons.
I'm not going to show you everything I got. I just got, I do a haul for your YouTube channel if you want.
Hey, YouTube channel.
Trader Joe's haul.
A live YouTube channel grocery haul. Trader Joe's haul, y'all.
That's what they signed up for.
And we have 0 people in here, except for Loser.
I ruined it. Yeah, right. Loser would hang out. Hi, Loser.
Loser's still the only one hanging out watching us put groceries up. Yes, give me some of that ice cream.
That's my best friend.
You have an ice cream sandwich in the freezer for me, crazy roach ass?
No. I can offer him a frozen hurricane cocktail.
Frozen hurricane cocktail.
That's what I got.
Robo says Trader Joe's is for rich people.
Shit.
Not when you get it with food stamps. Where is Loser? Is he in here? I haven't seen him.
He probably didn't hang out because I wasn't there today. We all know why Loser really shows up.
Yeah, I don't know where Loser's at. There's Mrs. Arkansas. Arkansas EDC's wife, I guess. Says I love Trader Joe's. Or she says I'd love a Trader Joe's where we live.
Yeah. I have to drive 35 minutes to get to Trader Joe's. Gross.
Food stamps are for rich people.
All right, thank you.
Everybody's saying hey to Mrs. Arkansas.
I also got these.
Oh, those look good. Chicken, sausage, garlic, herb.
I figured for sausage and peppers this week. Try this out.
Sounds delightful.
And I got you some shawarma.
Sweet.
Yeah, you should like that. I still have to go to like a regular grocery store, but not today. Good, I love you.
Love you.
Bye,
Thank you.
YouTube.
Lived in LA for 10 years. Loved Trader Joe's. Thought I would miss it when I moved to Austin, but they followed me here. Chicken finger giveaway. Hey, whatever gets people in, man. I see the population only dropped by 7 people, so that's not too bad, huh? All right, next I'm gonna do this Kizer mini sheepdog. If I can get this thing right. Let me make sure to get some paper out quick. Vegas Dad says I'll take 2. Sell my food stamps. Don't be silly. Have you seen the price of groceries? It'd be like selling gold. Yeah, so this is the mini sheepdog, right now. See how it's skatey? Won't even cut into paper. All right. So I'm gonna try to finish that with a more coarse edge too. Last time I did it, I finished with a, again, I think I finished with a 1500 grit on it and then striped it really fine. So yeah, I think I'm gonna finish with a 600 on this also, on the 4V. If anybody has any other recommendations, definitely let me know. I'm definitely up for suggestions. That's why I'm doing this on a live stream. You know, it's definitely am not opposed to suggestions and anyone else's knowledge on the subject. But I'm thinking that 600 grit edge would be good with this one, just because the 0.1 micron strop that worked at first for 2 or 3 cuts, and then it became exceptionally skatey, where it just does like I just showed you, it skates across paper. So we're gonna try it with 600 degrees, see what it does. You leaving, Weldon Carey? I'll see you later, buddy. Weldon Carey's leaving. Oh man. Pocket Theory, how is Austin with Rogan opening his club and all the comedians moving there? I need to jet for a bit too. Have a great freaking Saturday, y'all. All right, EDC DVD. See you later. Get the old Sharpie back out. I think I did 17 degrees on this one too, but not 100% sure on that. Let's see. Put this one up. And it's extra coarse. All right, that's 1,000. Just gonna use the 1,000 grit, the 1,000 grit to get the Sharpie off. Kind of find our angle here. It's been a nice little renaissance. When I first got here, the comedian scene was on the decline, and it's kind of died during the pandemic. So it's not to have nice to have a comeback. We don't tend to claim them there Austin fellers. It's funny. All right, so let's see what angle I got on this one. I actually, yeah, I definitely got to change that. There we go, up with it. Taking the Sharpie off. Yeah. All right. That seems about right. Yep. All right. Tasted like old pennies. Work it. All right, Robo. Let's try and get that Sharpie off. I'm just trying to get that Sharpie off, bro. Don't get too excited. All right. So that looks good on that angle. Now let's go. That's the coarse. That's the medium. That's the fine. That's going to be our last one. We'll go start out with the extra coarse. All new metal with an all new grit. See what we got here. All right. This one should go quicker than the last one, so a little bit less cutting edge. One. Two. See if we got a burr. I'll go a third time just to be sure. Robo says, "Oh God, I just threw up a little." This needs that Pump It song by Electric. Wait, what does it say? Electric Cowboy playing behind it. The Pump It song. Or what about like Push It by Salt and Pepper? Good song for this. All right, I'll flip her over. Get the other side. What are you guys carrying today anyway? I haven't done, well, when I finish sharpening this one, I'm going to do the Discord. If anybody wants to link the Discord, which I had it pinned up a while ago. If anybody's still here that was here in the beginning. I'm going to do the Discord pocket check here whenever I get through with this mini sheepdog. My wife helping your watch hours. Hell yeah, Arkansas. Appreciate that, man. It's still early. All I carry around is a big old Yeti full of iced tea. A baby banner for Pocket Theory. And Mr. Eddie sends me a Rosie, and it comes in next Saturday. I'll have to do like a live unboxing. If he's still listening. I don't know if he is or not. Might have to do a Kinman with the Rosie. You shall have it back in 70 business days. How many hours do you need to get monetized, Stonehands? She changed her name. That's funny, Arkansas. Well, tell her thank you. Monetized hours, you need 3,000 watch hours in a year, within a year, to be able to do members and super chats and stuff like that. Also, you have to have 500 subs, and I guess you have to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 hour, or yeah, 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours to get fully monetized, like, you know, to where you get ad revenue. That's the law, as they say. DLC Purple Haze Militol Spyderco pair of 3. Focusworks F2 custom flashlight. That's awesome, Crazy Roach. Good carry there. Kim and Eddie has a curse on those knives that if they don't get back in a certain amount of time, your hair starts falling off. Cole's back in the house, a lovely lady there, Trader Joe's shopper, and my number one partner in crime, Cole Foster. Damn, B Shady, that's a good pocket check right there. Rotate Runt 5, Axial Gear Drop Point, Medford, ASK Jefferson, Raylight, Land Apple Tie, County Com, Todd Dyson, a hell of a Hank. Remember, kids, electricity kills. The day is all American US. Figured out my weakness, says Kinman. What's up, David? That's my boy there, David. Thanks for listening to my boring channel. Some highlights magazine so he can work on his words. Yeah, I like Cole likes your stickers too, Raybo. I think he's talking about me, Cole. I am not the best reader. Mr. Eddie said, what weakness, the post office? Kinman hates going to the post office. I know he doesn't like to go to the post office and mail people stickers. I know that. I have 0 Kinman stickers. I do have a little spot that I'm saving for Kinman whenever he finally sends me stickers, and Mr. Eddie whenever he finally gets stickers, up there by my the Knight's Edge sign up there. Just one day, you know, someday, if I ever get stickers, to where I'll put them. I mean, hell, even Metal Complex and Tri-State sent me stickers. Just saying. Mr. Eddie lives in the Netherlands now, KDK. I'll mail you the address. What's up, Dwayne Letterman? Yeah, I forgot. Mr. Eddie's a hiker and he lives in the Netherlands. At least that's what he told. That's what he told that kid on the live stream anyway. Poor kid. Kid's probably still waiting on Mr. Eddie to message him about hiking. Sweden, I think, is where he was from. Mr. Eddie told him it was from Sweden. All right. Definitely got a burr on that side. Little flipper. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Over. All right, go to the next grit. That one being he's got all kind of protective devices. Yeah, he does. His attitude's his #1 protected device. Definitely keeps people away from him. All right, this one's medium. All right, Vegas Dad, taking the kids to karate. Heck yeah. I mean, the kids probably wouldn't mind listening to my live stream. You know, they could listen in the car. I'm just saying, you know. Kimmin felt the sting of the last comment and went to tape up the box and send it off. I doubt Kinman feels any sting from any comments, being as how Kinman has 5,000 subscribers and at this point has probably heard everything. I mean, you got people in here telling him he's Tom Petty's illegitimate son, for Christ's sake. So, I mean, I doubt anything anybody says would really cut to the core of him. He is definitely a battle-hardened YouTuber, that Dan Kinman fella. You get enough insults in the comment section, it kind of makes you numb. Mr. Eddie says he'd be a great homeless person. Could live under a cardboard box with his $100,000 worth of pocket knives. Please, sir, may I have $1? All I have to show for my entire life's work is these tattered clothes and this Roosevelt and several McNeese's 50 Spydercos. I'd be a horrible homeless person. I'd lay on the sidewalk talking trash, cracking jokes at everybody's shoes and gnarly toes. 10 up in the backyard. Yeah, that would be interesting. Could put him right next to the rooster. I don't think the rooster would last long. Yeah, there's only one rooster now, and we did have 2. Packing his rucksack. Just bring all those cases of knives, Mr. Eddie. We can work out something. You know, a nice place where you can store them. I'm about to check the Discord, Mr. Eddie. I'm on my last stone on this. Last stone. I'll be done with this Kizer. I think. If my sharpening has improved any, I'll be done with it. Flip her over. What's up, Logan B? No discords, no secrets. Cole had to leave the Discord, getting too weird. All the foot picks and so on. All right, flip her over. 1, 2, 3. Flip her over. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got. Skip the foot pick channel. That's a myth, Logan B, sir. It's a rumor Mr. Eddie started. Funny how Mr. Eddie's got everyone thinking I love foot pics, but yet somehow most of the foot pics are either GIFs or pictures of Mr. Eddie's feet. Kind of sick. All right. Take this Kizer. This is in 4V, by the way, if anyone is still focused on the knives and not the foot picks. This is a Kizer Mini Sheepdog in 4V. No, I don't, Mr. Eddie. No, I don't. Mr. Eddie thinks asking for something and dude, don't send me pictures of your feet are the same statement for some reason. I mean, everybody's got their downfalls, I guess. No! Damn it. All right, looks like it worked. A little bit, huh? Yeah, worked pretty good. All right. So that worked. Kizer Mini Sheepdog in 4V. Sharpened to a 600 degree or a 600 grit final grit at a 17-degree angle. So that's cool. What's up, Greg Vanderlip in the house? Rosie giveaway. Yeah, Mr. Eddie's donating one to the channel, man. He just said a while ago, he said he was going to ship it to me, didn't he? That's what I heard anyway. I mean, if no, dude, don't send me foot pics. And yes, please send me foot pics sounds the same, then I guess I'm letting you borrow my Rosie and I'm donating a Rosie to the channel are the same, right? The yes means no mentality. Thank you very much. Say it live, come out and say you love feet pics and I'll ship the Rosie on Monday. Does that mean I can have the Rosie, Mr. Eddie? Because if that's the case, I'll say I love hippopotamus feet pics. And whatever it takes, $20 is $20. All right, I'm gonna get this metal off my hands here. I hope Kizer doesn't get mad at me for showing one of their knives because I think Kizer tends to assassinate people that aren't Dan Kinman that show their knives. Choose your own reality. 10 days, that's it. Damn. I don't think I've ever had anything for just 10 days. When I first told Mr. Eddie about the Roosevelt, he was like, what is that? And then a few days later, he was like, it looks all right or whatever. And then a week or two later, a couple weeks later, last week, he was like, look what I got. 14, all right. Yeah, we can do 14. I'll wait 14 days to accept your channel donation, I guess. Silly Discord, their store bans are as strict as Walmart's. Who the hell's banned from Walmart? I've seen some sketchy ass people in Walmart at 2 a.m. can tell you that. All right. I wonder if move some of this stuff out the way. We're going to do a Discord pocket check. If anyone's not a member of the Discord or hasn't put their knife, their daily carry in the Discord, do it right meow, because I am straightening out this table and I'm about to go check the Discord. Do a pocket check. Oh, almost covered Rainbow up. Robo Stevie seemed like a fun dude to party with. Robo's Cole says he might low key be the most interesting person on YouTube. How does one get banned from Walmart? Definitely me. I shit in the aisle once. Wow, I guess that would do it. Yeah. Mr. Eddie says I drove through Baghdad and Kandahar. I'll drive in New Orleans. It's comparable to that, Mr. Eddie. Some parts. Did you have to like go really bad, Logan? I mean, what's the backstory on that? Definitely want to know. Discord link is pinned up at the top of the chat. Always welcome in anybody new in Discord. If you're interested in the Discord and you're not in it already, Mr. Eddie does most of the stuff in Discord. That's why there's a TK Foot Picks channel in the Discord. But there's also some cool stuff in there too that Mr. Eddie's done. Like he's got we got buy, sell, trade knives, you know, so a little section if you want to get rid of something or trade something, or you got something you want to trade. Also, there's a general discussion channel in the Discord. There's Pocket Check, which is what I'm about to do now. Mr. Eddie says I asked for that channel. Okay. Well, whatever, if you're sending the Rosie. I just shit in Eddie's lawn. Machine with the puns. Do it, I don't care. It's army housing. Can't get much worse. Their MP response time is probably quicker than the NOPD's response time. Memo's jokes get overlooked too much. Where it was, I guess I did overlook it. Robo, I was pretty good at selling chocolate bars. I had a few tweaks up my sleeve. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, sir. What's up, Scott Bruce 72? All right, on the table, if anyone's interested or cares at all, we have a Lens Northwest best case scenario pry bar that will be the giveaway for next week. Got a Kizer mini sheepdog that I just sharpened in 4V Rich Light. Got that on sale at Kizer's website. We beat up MPs when they show up. I got the Benchmade 550 HG Griptilian. Got the old CJRB Pyrite still sitting out there. All right. Got the Max Ace Black Mirror. It's one of the original ones with the M390 blade. Awesome little knife. Really great ergonomic knife. It's the only Max Ace I've ever had. And also the other one I just sharpened would be the SOG. It's the SOG Kiku XR. Pretty interesting little knife. Really comfortable ergonomics on this one. And I think that's it. What's up, G-Ball? G-Ball is going to be live soon, I think. Unless you moved your time. Did you move your time, G-Ball? MPs suck so much that the Army's getting rid of them. I'm still laughing at the fact that dude at the post office confused when I said LA as my state. He didn't know LA was a state like Louisiana. Gweg in the house. What's up, Mom? Mine and Milton in the house. Y'all go check him out. YouTube's favorite EDC MILF there, Mine and Milton. Got a pretty cool channel and some cool shorts. What's the body temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. G-Ball in the house. Anybody that's subbed to my channel is probably, I would almost be willing to bet, sub to G-Ball Vision already. But if you're not, hold down on G-Ball Vision in the chat on your phone and it'll pop up and say go to channel, go to his channel, hit subscribe, because G-Ball has got some really cool shit. He's got an awesome channel and he makes some really good list videos. I think KnivesKnives, Javon, and G-Ball probably, to me, all have some of the best list videos of the whole community on YouTube. Definitely good stuff. Javon's another great channel. Swap to 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, so G-Ball Vision is going to be live at 9 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays. So go check him out tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, and 6 Pacific. G-Ball Vision. All right, let's go to the Discord. Let me see if I can figure out how to do screen share without deleting my audio this time. Y'all bear with me just a second. Discord. Let's see here. What is my, find my Discord password? Well, maybe I have to log in with the QR code. Email does not exist. Hold on. Well, I'm logged in Discord all the time on my phone, so I don't really use my password too much. So So let's see if I can get in it. Yes, I'm a human. No, okay. Forgot password. Oh my God. Let's see. This is nuts. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to get in here. Wonder if I can log in with my display name. All right, phone number. All right. Knight's Edge. All right, the Knight's Edge. And we'll go, where's Pocket J? All right, all right, all right, here we go. Anybody still on here? All right, here we go. Finally got it figured out. Apparently, I didn't use an email when I created Discord, so that's what threw me off. I had to log into it. So let's do, all right, for Pocket Check, we'll go down to Screen Share, Present, Share Screen, Discord, Audio, and I'm going to share it. All right, can you guys see the Discord? Let's see, where is, looks like it's pulled up, right? All right, y'all can see the Discord, but it's, I'm looking at here, it's not big, so I'm going to try to make it the whole screen. So let's see if it swaps back real quick. No? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. You hear me now? All right, we're gonna have to try to figure out, or I need to try to figure this out. Sound good without a voice? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. This is a knife and this is another knife. Also share tab audio. No, I do not want to share tab audio. All right, let me know if the audio goes out. All right, can you guys hear me? You still hear me? All right, my face has audio. All right, so I'm gonna remove the tabletop. How do I do? Is that better? All right, that should be it, right? All right, you guys can still hear me, right? All right, so this one's Budget Guy KT. I have Nemo said I have a Russian friend who's a microphone tester and a check 1 2 check 1 2. It's funny. Don't scare us. All right, flip it a bit. All right, best puns ever. What is this one? Is that a Gerber Budget Guy? Pretty neat looking knife. All right, Lenny Bianchi, tried and true Protect TR4. That's a cool looking one. I don't think Lenny's in here. I don't think very many people are left in here at all after my trying to figure out Discord forever. Can y'all see that also? Or is it in the same tab? I hit open up in browser. All right, so it's still sharing the wrong screen whenever I tried to open it up. Share this tab instead. So that should be pulling up big now, right? Yeah, okay. That's a nice looking knife, man. That's a, what you say it was? Protect. Pretty cool looking one. Hello.
I had to do this while listening to the radio. This is switch.
No.
I actually used it and I said it makes switch.
All right.
And if you already had a Sunday shirt in the bag for now.
No problemo. All right. Any feet? All right, let's go back. We'll go back to the Discord. So that's a pretty cool one. I'm gonna scroll down here. Whoop. All right, the ponds. This one's this morning. That one's pretty cool. Wonder how I can open it. It was open in browser. I was trying to make it larger. All right, there we go. All right, what is that? That's like a couple of Vosteeds, huh? All right. Anybody know what those are? Let's see if he told us. Got the same flashlight. That one's pretty cool. That's the Arcfield Pro. Olight Arcfield Pro. It's a really good flashlight. Whenever you turn the knob on this thing, it's got a laser, a UV, and a regular light. Pretty neat light. No, no feet. Fib it a bit. Car wash pocket check from the ponds. All right, Stacy bolster blades. Those are pretty cool looking. Sativian Saturday. Stacy bolster blades got a couple Sativians there. Logan says that's the Anklo and the Acorn. Okay, cool. Those are pretty neat looking little knives, Stacy. We got Mark P. Got Neutron 2 today. That's awesome. That's the one with the lizard skin pattern titanium, I think. It's a pretty cool looking knife. I got the Neutron with the one I have is just the G10 one. Used to have a an Atom that TRM sent me, but I gave it to someone. May or may not be listening. I guess that's why they're giving me the Rosie. Maybe they felt bad because I gave them the Atom. Pretty cool knife there, Mr. Eddie. Open in browser, share this tab instead. What is that one? Oh, that's your Arnold Bernard. Awesome, awesome. Awesome looking knife, man. That thing looks cool. Really good looking knife. Go down, Vegas Dad. Vegas Dad's got a pew pew all July. Got a, I don't know what kind of wallet that is. What's that, Montana Knife Company? That's pretty cool. Fixed blade and a Glock. 17. That'll be your 9mm. And is that an Olight? Yeah, it's a little Olight. That's pretty cool. Go down the list here. My journey. My journey in here this morning? I think it was. Maybe not. I could be wrong. But that is my journey's knife there. It's a Rough Rider or a Remington. A Remington or a Rough Rider? That's a Remington. It's a pretty nice little slip joint. 3 blades on it. Go down, Mr. Eddie in the house. Mr. Eddie just put that one up there. Another Eddie knife. What is this, a Kizer? Mr. Eddie here with the Kizer. Some sort of cheap looking Kizer or something. I don't know. You can tell it's a cheap gas station knife because, I mean, those are obviously purple screws, right? Some sort of Civivi, I don't know. That is a Roosevelt. It's Mr. Eddie's Roosevelt. It's a $800 minimum on that custom made knife. Beautiful knife. It's one that I've always wanted to try, for sure, ever since they came out with them. Open in browser, share this tab instead. Yeah. Nice milled pocket clip. Nothing on the blade, huh, Mr. Eddie? Nothing on either side of the blade. That's awesome. I do love companies that don't billboard, for sure. And that is pretty cool. How you like it, Mr. Eddie? Is it pretty light? All right, Kathleen Smith, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Be careful on your kayaking adventures. There is, but you can only see it close. On the blade itself, let's see. Where might that be? I didn't see anything on the blade. Most clones have no billboarding, says Pivot a bit. Ah, it might be a clone. Mr. Eddie might be dealing with some cheap Chinese clone. I don't see anything on this side. Let's see. Let's check out this other side here. See anything on this so far? Where's it at? Is it on the spine or something? Posted 2 more pics of it. All right, help with gadgets. Man, got a handful there, huh, buddy? What you got going on here? You got an MSI. Got a what is that? Kumwu. Is that a Kumwu? On the Full Max. Pretty nice knives, for sure. Who deleted my picture? El Cap. It wasn't me. I didn't know you had a picture in here, El Cap. I don't check Discord too often, but I definitely haven't been in here to delete a picture. Jesse has a pretty unique looking little spider co. That's a cool one. What model is that, Jesse? Is that the matriarch or whatever? Like a weird hot bill with an Emerson wave. Definitely a unique one for sure. Yeah, Help with Gadgets definitely has some nice knives. Logan B got the pair of 3. That's the 3, isn't it? I think that's a pair of 3. Let's see. That's the S30V. Got like lava flow. That's the lava flow fat carbon fiber. Hope your arm gets better, buddy. And Fibbit a bit showing up with the PM2. Okay, I thought it was like smaller, like a pair of 3. Matriarch 2 is that one. Okay, cool. Which one is that? What does Fibbit a bit have right here? That Arnold Bernard too? Awesome, man. Is that AB Arnold Bernard or is that American Blade? Well, American Blade would be ABW, wouldn't it? That's a nice ass looking knife, whatever it is. It's an Arnold Bernard, I think, huh? Man, I like the inlay on that. Everything about that one looks pretty cool. Fibbit a bit, does your Arnold Bernard have loose bearings as well? The eye mamba? Okay. All things that I will probably never own, but they are very beautiful. Oh, let's see. We'll go back to screen share. Wrong one. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Back on the screen share. Yeah, that is a gorgeous knife, man. I'm so old, I'm watching the whole Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series a day for nostalgic purposes. A great plan. Yeah, it is a pretty good plan. Carbon fiber snake skin, says Fibbit a bit. What's up, Todd Carr? You're lurking. Thanks for stopping in, man. Arkansas says it's hilariously bad in the worst way. All right, let's go down. Mr. Eddie again at the bottom. All right, this is the last one. Who deleted El Cap's picture? I don't know. Probably Mr. Eddie. Pocket Razors, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the madness. All right, we'll open this in browser. Share this tab instead. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the Oz logo. And I mean, the quality all zoomed in is kind of shitty, but what is it saying or that? Is that like a serial number, Mr. Eddie? My number produced. I know they they put them out in limited batches, so I'm guessing that's what that is, right? Yeah, I saw him. Cereal, okay. Have to lock it up. I heard that. I think I'm gonna carry. I don't know. I was carrying that. I was carrying that black mirror. I think I'm gonna do the hinder today. I'm gonna carry my hinder. All right, so that's a good pocket check, y'all. Awesome. Now I'm gonna save my password and everything so it doesn't take me forever to get back in it next time. There we go. I think I'm gonna carry this it's my Hinder XM18 Skinner. Still gotta break it in a little bit too. Probably the most expensive knife I own, for sure. I know that's kind of funny, probably to Mr. Eddie. Mr. Eddie owns knives that are 3 times as much, but to me that Hinder is kind of like the most expensive knife in my collection, I would say. I love it. It's an awesome knife. But got the bronze anno. I'd like to change the scale out one day. Put the put like a they make some pretty cool looking like they got like the A10 Warthog scale, the bomber scale. It looks pretty cool on here. I was thinking about putting that on that side. But anyway, I think that's gonna be what I carry today. That I'm gonna carry that XM18 and I'm gonna carry this Lynch Northwest pry bar some more. In case anyone missed it or wasn't here earlier in the video, um, Arkansas says I carry my CF and MagnaCut Mini Adamas all the time now because I can't trust my wife not to give it away now. That's funny. um, but this is gonna be the next week. I'm gonna do a giveaway. It's not any milestone. It's just that Lynch Northwest sent me this pry bar. It's called the Best Case Scenario. Pretty neat little pry bar. It's really light. Seems like it's pretty sturdy. Actually goes in the pocket pretty well. Really surprised me with that. All American made. Lynch Northwest pry bar. So they sent it to me to give away. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it away next week, next Saturday. Get the camera back down here. Woo, come on. There we go. But yeah, that's going to be next Saturday's giveaway. What's up, Jason Carl? You back in here? Or are you just lurking around earlier? My EDC today is full tie XM18 Harpoon Spanto. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'd like to make this one a full tie one day. You know, I said the clip side is that you know, bronze anno. I really like that. I like that bronze anno on these. The one that I owned before, the buoy that I had was bronze anno. And I'd like to swap out that black side, the G10, with a like one of those kind of A10 Warthog or whatever they call. You got a couple different ones on DLT. I think would be pretty nice with that. I drug this over here for some reason. I plan on maybe one day this week doing a video on just like my little EDC. This little EDC box holder, whatever you want to call it, that I got going on here. All right, this has got all my all the stuff I use, you know, kind of working on knives in it. Thought about doing like a little video on that. Actually need to make a couple more spots in there. Got everything from lapping fluid to lighter, you know, to heat things up. Little Rocky and Patel lighter. Slick them all. OCD for EDC stuff. KPL. Got the KPL in there. You know, flashlight. Kind of a little prying device for when pivots, and especially like Spyderco PM2 pivot barrels don't want to come out. You know, got the little KPL Q-tips. A Sharpie. Some 3-in-1 oil for whenever I'm sharpening using the TS Prof or KME. And some knife shield. Like a protectant. Food safe knife protectant, roughs preventative, KPL knife shield. So, kind of got like a neat little, you know, all-in-one container for all that stuff there. And Cole just gave me this. Apparently, I need to sharpen this one. It's a little cheapo Smith & Wesson out the front. It's a single action OTF. Kind of looks like a, it resembles slightly a Benchmade Infidel, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But if you put your hand in the way of the track, whenever it comes out, it doesn't come out all the way. My EDC today is a full tie accent. Okay. I thought I was behind on the chat, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, I got to sharpen this one. Single action. Single action. So whenever you lock that, it's got a little safety on it. When you lock it, it won't come out. Yeah, the chat died for sure. MXG clip on the Gratillion is a solid choice. One of my faves. Yeah, I was wondering that. I couldn't remember if I got an MXG clip on there, if I put a Lynch clip. But yeah, I usually go with Lynch. You know, I mean, they sent me this pry bar, but I do have some other clips, some MXG, and I think another brand. Maybe it may have one other brand clip on another knife. I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotta sharpen this thing up. Put an edge on that. It's a bayonet, just like the kind of like the Glycon shape with the bayonet grind on it, but it's not sharp on this side. Kind of weird. That side's not sharpened at all. Like that's dull, you know. So gotta kind of play with this thing every time whenever I try to put it back in. Anyway, bring the camera back down here. Come on. There we go. Sorry I left. I ran to do some errands. That middle knife is the PSYOP. Yeah, I'd love to try that one, man. That PSYOP's pretty cool. Everyone's stuck on Discord looking at feet pics. Still got 27 people left in here. So, I'm not sure what's coming up for this week. gonna put it on the Patreon like I try to do every week. If you're not a member of the Patreon, it's linked down below. I think greatly appreciate it if anyone joins the Patreon. I think my tiers go from $2 a month to whatever dollars a month. They're all the same, you know. So that is something I try to do every week on Patreon, just to give like a little extra preview or whatever for Patreon. Is pretty much like, you know, this is what I'm doing, this is what might be coming up, or what I'm working on, you know. But anyway, if you want to join Patreon, it's linked down below in the description. If you do, I really appreciate it. If you don't, I definitely understand. So coming up this week, I'm going to carry this for a little bit. Got the Lynch Northwest best case scenario pry bar. The unboxing will be coming out tomorrow. Got the Max Ace Black Mirror. Had that one a while, just ain't never reviewed it yet, so I'll probably be reviewing that one coming up this week. What else? What else do I have? Got a couple Gerbers I've never reviewed. Might be doing those. Got the SOG. Haven't reviewed the SOG yet. I do a video with that one. SOG Kiku. Pretty cool knife. So that's all, you know, just some things that are coming up. Do you show feed on your Patreon? Pivot a bit, you're on my Patreon, aren't you? Aren't you like one of the 4 or 5 people that I have in there on Patreon? I mean, hey, if that's what it takes to draw people in, you know, it seems like it would scare people away, logically, when you think about it. What's up, Dugan? Dugan's in the house. Y'all go check him out for sure, man. Dugan's got a pretty cool channel. He does lives really good. Used to, I don't know if he still does, but he used to do them on Sunday evenings around 3 or 3:30 or so, my time, around 3:30 Central. You still do that, Dugan? I haven't seen you in a while. I used to swap over. I go from Zach's stuff live, and I go straight to Dugan's live. Shoot, I was going to try to link the Patreon up there, but I don't think I even have the link for my own Patreon. Hold on. There we go. Dugan said he's thinking about moving to midweek. Whatever time works best for you, Dugan. I'm sure people will show up. You do a pretty good live. All right. If anyone cares to check it out, I'm going to put that up, pin message for a minute. That's the Patreon. You want to help the channel out, all the tiers are the same. If you're interested in that, and then like I said earlier, if you're not, that's absolutely fine. You know, it's just something that I started to try to help the channel out and try to maybe kind of get some money so I can, you know, ship knives back and forth to Mr. Eddie, and hell, maybe if I get enough Patreons, even buy knives and have giveaways on there. So, but everything that goes into it definitely goes into that. Who else does midweek, Dugan? Let me think. Who else has a midweek show? Let's see. Rochambeau does Wednesday nights at around 9 o'clock Central or so. Who else we got midweek? Tuesday and Thursday are Tri-State, I believe, right? Thursday at lunch and Tuesday in the evening time. Well, I tried to get you to carry a better one, honey, but you didn't want to. Right? I was trying to see if Kenman was still in here. There he is. Kenman is always on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central Time. End of the week, you got Javon, Metal Complex, and Bees all on Friday nights. And Javon does Saturday nights a lot of times too. MPG does Sunday nights, 9 o'clock Central. Who else? Midweek, Monday, you got Rob. Rob's Nerdy Knives is on Monday. Always a great live stream with him, and he does a giveaway for every live stream. Mr. Eddie says Kinman's his live starts way after the post office closes. How many boxes have you sent me, Mr. Eddie? All total. I think I've opened up almost all of them live. All except for one, I think I opened up live. I think you sent me 3 boxes of knives total, and each of the boxes have had, I don't know, 8 or 9 or so knives in them over the period of the last 3 months, and all of them have gotten back to you somehow, Mr. Eddie. Now, how many boxes have you sent Kinman? One box? 6 or so on Wednesday? That'd be a good time, Dugan. You on Central Time? So Kinman is 0 for 1, and I'm 3 and 0, I believe, Mr. Eddie. Oh, and one of the knives that I sent back to you, Mr. Eddie, I believe, had a free knife from 3 Rivers in it with a value of a couple hundred at least bucks, I believe, sir. Thank you very much. All right, 6 or so Eastern. So that'd be around 5 Central. I get off work at 4:30, Dugans, while I was asking, so you know I could listen. If you do around 6 Eastern, I just listen on my way home. You know, I used it to cut vegetables at the kids' crawfish boil, so it might be sticky. I'll clean it up, and I don't think I put an edge on this thing yet, so I'll definitely clean it up and do that for sure. How many boxes has Mr. Eddie sent me? Arkansas, I don't think you've ever gotten any boxes from Eddie. Have you? This whole safety thing on this one kind of hard to get used to. That is crazy, Mr. Eddie. I'm 100% with him too. As a matter of fact, I sent some knives I sent knives back to Eddie, and also for free, along with the couple $100 freebie from TRM. I also for free sent 4 or 5 of them insured to Rob's Nerdy Knives so he could review them. So that would put me over 3 and 0. That's actually like 4 and 0 for Mr. Eddie. And those knives, you say, Mr. Eddie, are what? Already on their way back? So that means they've been through 1 reviewer and then Rob and are now on their way back to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mine to Milton, I get boxes from Mr. Eddie. Yeah, the whole single action thing messes me up. What kind of steel this is? I might have to look into that and do a review on this one. This is old Smith & Wesson single action OTF. Got a glass breaker. got a safety on it there, right? I think the conversation is not so much as who gets boxes from Mr. Eddie, but I think the conversation's more centered around is who sends boxes back to Mr. Eddie. I think. I got a box from Mr. Eddie. Should be posted in the next few days. All the boxes I've received from Mr. Eddie smell like cheese and only have Polaroid pictures of farm animal feet. It says Arkansas. You know, that's normal. Kimman says, you mean me. Dugan, you got this one? It's old, was it Winchester or Smith & Wesson? Yeah, Smith & Wesson because it says M&P on it. But single action, OTF. The safety thing's what throws me off on this every time. I'm used to Microtex, you know, like the where's it at? The direct delta, you know. I mean, you can just push it out, pull it in, push it out, pull it in. That's it. All right. No safety at all on that. But on this one, being as how it's single action, and there are some, you know, really nice, expensive single actions too. I mean, Heretic makes some, you know, that cost in the hundreds of dollars, and they're really nice too. But the thing that throws me off is just the safety, I guess it's on it, because I'm just used to activating the switch, you know. So it's the safety's on right now on this. So to turn it off, push that down, you know, red, like just like with a you know what I'm talking about. The safety is just the same way as the other stuff that Smith and Wesson makes. So you push that down, right, and then push that out, and it goes out. And it's reliable too, you know, every time. Just make sure your thumb or your finger is not in the way of this crack when this goes out. To put it in, for it to go back in, you gotta go over here, and they got a little notch there, and you push that up. Whenever you push that up, you can pull this all the way back, and it pulls in, and then you put the safety back on, and it's not coming out, right? So that's why it's a single action, in case anyone didn't know, which I'm sure all of you know more than I do about knives. But just for anyone's info, that is a single action OTF. You know, this being a double action. Out, in, out, in. This one, out, and then you gotta push that and pull it back in, you know. Which this one is more, you know, I guess this one is suited just as good as the other one is, as far as if you know, for self defense or whatever. As long as you know can deactivate the safety real quick and push it out, it's coming out. You know, no problems. It's just the getting it back in part takes a little bit longer. You know, and you gotta remember the safety feature of it. So yeah. Let's see. Great knife for cutting potatoes. Dugan's got the green version of it. Let's see. Trying to find Dugan's channel here. Dugan, you're at 952, brother. You're only 48 away. I definitely don't have enough people in here right now to get you over 1,000. But if you're not subscribed already, definitely go subscribe to Dugan Stuff and Things. He is 48 away from 1,000 subscribers. And I'm going to put his link right there. Oh, mine and Milton. Mine and Milton beat me to it. So definitely go sub to Dugan Stuff and Things if you're not already. If you're interested, he's got some pretty cool content. Great old boy there, and does a pretty good live stream. There you go. G-Ball's definitely got the pull to G-Ball can definitely get you over 1,000, man, for sure. He is very, very close. Cole subbed, awesome. That's his link right there. I'm gonna take down my pinned comment, my selfish Patreon promotion. If you're interested in Patreon or checking out my Patreon, click the link up in the chat that's pinned. I'm about to take it down. If not, that is fine too. I appreciate anyone that is, and I appreciate anyone that isn't. So there's that. G-Ball has no power. G-Ball saw the sale for members. Or G-Ball, or at G-Ball, I saw the sale for members. Okay, I'm going to check that out. All right, so I'm going to take down the Patreon link. There is the Dugan's Stuff and Things link. Help with Gadgets is subbed. All right. Got a couple more. There you go, Dugan. He's up to 955 now. 955, 955 at Dugan. Can I get a 956? Let's see. What else you got on here? I'm going to do... how do I... Help with Gadgets over 250. Sell your wife knives first at G-Ball. We also need to get Help with Gadgets over 250. I thought I linked Help with Gadgets earlier. Help with Gadgets. There he is, if y'all want to check him out too. G-Ball said she'd stab me. That's funny. Yeah, I am gonna sharpen the hell out of this in case Cole ever decides to stab me. That way, it'll be I mean, you'd rather get stabbed with a sharp knife than a dull one, right? So, you know. Let me do a screen share real quick. All right, I'm gonna go back over here. All right, Cole sub to Help with Gadgets, awesome. Pocket Razors too, man. I know he hadn't thrown that out there, but Pocket Razors has got a pretty cool channel too. He does some pretty neat live streams, so definitely go check out Pocket Razors. Whoop. There we go. All right. There's Dugan. What's he at right now? Let's see here. Dugan is at 957. See if we can get Dugan over 1,000. Want to try to get Dugan over 1,000? Dugan's at 958. 958. Can I get a 959? For G-Ball. Maybe we should set up a GoFundMe for G-Ball. He's trying to get the. He's only got almost 10,000 subs, y'all. Poor fella. I'm just messing with you, G-Ball. You do some good stuff. And G-Ball definitely deserves to be at what he's at. For sure. G-Ball, all right. So G-Ball just put a post up for Dugan. That's probably going to skyrocket it, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Let's see what he's at now. Let's go back to Dugan. Dugan's at 958 still. 42 more. 42 more. The meaning of life. 42 more for you. Come on, man. Dugan's got 256 videos. Got a lot of cool stuff. Got some pretty cool versus videos, comparison videos with knives. There's a best 2024 Kizer video. I'm sure Kenman's watched that one about 10 times. There's a Devo Mash 2.5. That's a really good knife. I traded that one away to Mr. Eddie. Dugan Things Podcast, Old Man Let Loose. Kansept Unbox KTC 3. That's a cool looking knife. Yeah, Dugan's definitely got the content, man. He's definitely got the stuff. He definitely has what it takes to get there. Just like a lot of smaller channels, me included, you know, it just needs more awareness. You know, that's the one thing. The algorithm feeds off of awareness. You know, the bigger you are, the easier it is to get your name out there, which is kind of like a catch-22, right? Got the Kubi Flipper, got 3 knives of a kind. Some pretty cool looking ones there, Dugan. Oh, you got the swordfish? Hell yeah, man. Dugan Remet swordfish. Well, unboxing video. I don't know if it affects monetization or not, but I'm gonna get that off of there real quick. Just I don't want YouTube to flag me or whatever. You guys with over 100 subs, us sub 100 will raise someday. Y'all go check out Eddie too, man. Eddie's got a lot of good stuff. Shit, I'd say at this point, probably about maybe, I don't know, about a quarter of the knives I've reviewed are Eddie knives. Like all total, I'm talking about. Not like I'd say within the last 2 or 3 months, probably 75 or 80% of the knives I've reviewed have come from Mr. Eddie. A few more, you know, I think all total, Lanyard Band's let me borrow a few of his. He's let me borrow nine or 10 of his, you know, so definitely check out Eddie and Lanyard Band. I don't think Lanyard Band's really posting a lot of content. If he is, and he's listening, please forgive me. But Mr. Eddie's starting to put some shorts and stuff up on YouTube, so definitely go check his channel out. Arkansas says I didn't expect to be over 100 subs yet. And I tell you what, it happens quicker than you think, you know. Like look at it happens quicker for some people than others, and then some people pass others up, and then the ones that they pass up later, you know, it's weird. And also, I mean, it depends on your life too. It depends on how busy you are, you know, what all you've got going on, how much you work, you know, like um, Carry and Cut, I passed him up with subscribers, but that's only because he is busy. Or like this is his busy season at work, you know. And I know for a fact as soon as he, you know, kind of dies down with that, he's gonna get back on the channel and he'll zoom right past me in no time. You know, he's got a really great channel. So it kind of goes back and forth, you know, and it all depends on how much you put out there too, you know. The shorts are kind of like what I find is the key to getting new subscribers in, especially when you're a smaller channel. And your long form content is what keeps, you know, your core subscribers around. And the main thing is don't get caught up in that, you know, that whole count thing too. You know, I mean that's another thing. It's good to get subscribers and more, you know, kind of validates what you're doing. I definitely understand that. But you can also get caught up in it to where it's like, oh man, why am I even doing this? I only got a couple today, you know, or whatever. I'm not getting any lately, you know. I mean, it seems to me like it's been slower lately. I don't know if it's the same for, you know, for other people or if it's just my content or what. But to me, the summertime it seems like lately has been a little slower. But you know, I mean, again, it could just be for me. I don't know. Yeah, that's 100% accurate, G-Ball. It'll be real disciplined. So there's Dugan stuff and things. Let's refresh it. See what you had, Dugan. 959, 960. All right, Dugan's only 40 away now. So Dugan's 40 away, man. Yeah, I think I've only had one day where I haven't gained any subscribers, and that was one day last week, actually. It's weird. But I mean, you'll have days like that. You know, that's the formula for me that I try to shoot for, and this is different for everyone that does it. You know, this is just me, just out of my experience, you know, with my channel, the way that I've been doing it. Um, what has worked for me is I try to do at least 2 shorts and a video every day. And the shorts are usually just like, you know, like if I review the XM18, you know, which I don't think you could see that because of the virtual background, but if I review the XM18, I'm going to try to put out the video early in the morning. I'm going to try to put out a short right before lunch. And then I'm going to try to put out another short late in the evening around 5 o'clock or so. And, you know, the short is always just going to be me showcasing the knife for the most part. You know, that's pretty much how I treat it, is like, you know, the short is the commercial for your show, you know, and your show is your long form content. You know, so a lot of times people, you know, in the core group or people that watch the long form content, you know, will see a short and they'll be like, okay, well, yeah, that's your XM18. You know, again, but the algorithm's different. You know, I mean, if you put out a short at 11 a.m., it'll pump it to this group of people that's watching, and people that go on at 5 p.m. might not even see it, you know. So that's what I aim for, you know. Now if it gets to be to where it's messing with my personal life too bad, or if I'm super busy with work or have other, obligations and stuff to do, there may be days where I don't put anything out. You know, I try to at least have like a short, you know, during the day. But you know, that's again, it depends on work and family and all kinds of other stuff. So, you know, whatever works for you personally, once you find your rhythm, keep in mind, for me personally, at least, I'd rather have 1,000 subs, get 1,000 views on my videos, than have 11,000 subs and get 200 views. Yeah, that's true, man. That's 100% true. I kind of find that my view count for my long form videos is has been picking up a little bit recently, you know, but there's some, you know, some of my videos that are 10, 12, 15-minute videos, you know, that only have like 50 views, you know, or 40 views or whatever, and they've been out like a month, you know, but then there's other ones that have a couple hundred. So yeah, I mean, it just depends on your audience, I guess, depends on what kind of stuff you're putting out. And the more people, you know, the more people you got subscribed, the more awareness you'll have too. Like I can tell you for, you know, for a fact, there's like maybe 10 YouTubers that I look for their in the knife community, you know, anyway, that I go on there, you know, every day and look for their content, you know, for what they got out that day. G-Ball is one of them, you know. Uh, G-Ball, Rochambeau, Duty's Daggers, Rob, Metal Complex, Knives, Tri-State, kind of all within my rotation every day, you know. I've been trying to watch an Arkansas EDC, you know. I try to watch more Dan Kidman. I try to watch more smaller channels than larger channels, you know, just because of the fact that I am now a a smaller channel. So, you know, I know what it's like. Yeah, that's true. First year's the test. Most people quit. I'm only 6 months into the first year, G-Ball. So, but I mean, you gotta, well, Mr. Eddie, I watch your stuff too. You got shorts and TikToks and Instagram. I watch all that too. I think you know that because I comment on all your stuff or most of it. The only bad thing of YouTube is the cost of content and trolls. That's true, man. That's true. You just gotta, you know, I'd say some. Okay. You just gotta, you know, my thing is like the day that it is kind of, you know, it's kind of challenging to put out a certain amount or to keep up with a certain goal that you set for yourself. But whenever it stops being fun is when I'll stop doing it. You know, when I stop enjoy doing it, that's when I'll stop doing it. You know, no matter what, you know, I mean, if I get to the point to where I'm, you know, got some stuff, like if we're going to be moving here in the next year or so, you know, and, you know, or that, or if my work gets crazy, stupid busy, um, you know, you might see my content that I put out, the amount that I put out drop, you know, and that's understandable, you know. I might only put out a video every 2 or 3 days or something like that, you know. But you just gotta enjoy doing it. I was worried to death the first time I did a live stream, I can tell you that. Severely, I was severely nervous. You know, what am I gonna say? How am I gonna talk? Some of these people talk for 3 or 4 hours, you know, but once you start doing it, it's fun. Or it is for me anyway. Let's see what Dugan's at real quick. I'm getting ready to log off here. It's been almost 4 hours of live streaming. So Dugan, let me refresh your page here, sir. Well, we got Dugan at 962. Got you a few more so far, Dugan. That's awesome. He's only 38 away. So if y'all are watching this and you feel like helping them out and you're interested in some pretty cool content, go over to Dugan Stuff and Things and hit right there in the subscribe button. Check his channel out. Failing at live streams is fun. Yeah, it is, Arkansas. It seems like the worse you do, the more people like to watch. I mean, everybody loves a car wreck. You know? I mean, shit, that's why hashtag Dugan for president. I mean, that's why whenever you when you hit traffic, sometimes on the interstate, I'll run into traffic on the way home, and it's like, man, this is crazy. You know, I'm held up an extra 20, 30, 40 minutes, and then you get there and it's a wreck that's on the side of the road. But it's because everybody's rubbernecking, you know, everybody's slowing down and, you know, getting themselves a good look. So I think it's the same concept with live streams. If you fail miserably at it, then people will definitely tend to watch more, especially if you have one where you have no voice, like, you know, when you try to do a co-live stream with a smaller YouTube channel and his audio works and yours doesn't. Kinman, excuse me, but I'm that loser for president. I think we got one of those already. Pivot a bit for American. I wonder what G-Ball's up to. Let's see. Before I get off of here, let me look up G-Ball Vision. Holy crap. All right, G-Ball Vision, what you up to, buddy? Damn, 9.36 thousand, man. G-Ball's got it going on for sure. If y'all aren't already, go check G-Ball out. He's knocking on the big 10K's door there for sure. And he's got a lot of videos, man. Look at that, 2.4 thousand videos. G-Ball definitely becoming a pretty large channel himself. On Cole Foster's account, yeah. I am on Cole's account, as I'm using her. Dan Kimman says I heard that. Yeah, I'm on her account because I'm using her laptop. That's why it took me so long to get into the Discord. G-Ball's up to 9.3. Just got Kimman, another subscriber. Kinman's knocking on 5K's door. It's only like 150 away or so. Got to do another co-live with Kimman. I think it's my turn to go to the therapist's office. I came to the garage last time, so the next time I'll have to go to the therapist's office. That's what Kimman's background reminds me of on his live streams anyway, like a therapist's office. Nice and calm. Dugan showing 962 still. Yeah, Dugan's 962. All right. If you're not already, check out Dugan Stuff and Things. Go subscribe to Dugan. Let's see what will arrive first. KDK 5K subs or my knives from KDK? Probably 5K subs, Mr. Eddie. They'll probably hit 5K. I haven't, been like following Kinman's analytics or anything like that, but looking at what he said the other, I think he was at 4.79 last week sometime. I don't know. I'm anticipating Kinman to be at 5K definitely before August. What I would think. Maybe before the end of next week. 1 year anniversary live tonight. Hell yeah. Y'all check Kinman's 1 year anniversary out. Doing a live tonight. He's giving away a Beowulf from what I heard. Howdy, y'all. I hope everyone is doing well today. All right, Art Shear in the house. Yeah, I was about to get off of here earlier. I'm glad I didn't. Art Shear showed up. Thanks for coming, buddy. Got a wicked paper cut. Oh, get some band-aids or something. 1 year anniversary from when I sent my knives to him. Mr. Eddie not missing any opportunity to remind everyone that Kinman has his knives. All right, if anyone is not subscribed, minimize my live and go look up at Dugan Stuff and Things right there. Go to this channel and hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get this fella over 1,000 or at least closer to 1,000. I'm sure G-Ball's post will probably help a hell of a lot more than me pushing him in my live, but we'll see about that. He's at 963, so he got one more, 37 away. Had to use my toes to count that. Not sure time. I don't want to step on toes. Do I go earlier or later? I'm giving away a new Kizer. Kinman? I don't know, man. Hell, go now. I'm about to get off. Loot 10 text. Loot 10 text goes live around 2 or 3 Central Time. He's got a really good channel and a really good live. He also designed some really cool knives. He's got the Clydesdale is one of his designs, I think. So definitely check him out. Loot 10 text. He should be going live here in the next hour or two. It could go either way, Mr. Eddie. All right, so if Eddie wins a Kizer, I guess I give you opportunity to ship his knives back. The only other live tonight, I think Knives goes live tonight, and I know Rochambeau does his live around 9 o'clock tonight. I think 9 or 9:20 is when Central Time is when Rochambeau does his. All right, I'm about to take him down. We'll do one more check on Dugan Stuff and Things. Let's see what he's up to, y'all. See what Dugan Stuff and Things is up to. 963. I'm gonna hit the refresh real quick just to make sure. 964. Hell yeah. So I think he's got at least 10 more or so. That ain't bad. Shit, dude. Appreciate everybody that goes over there and checks them out. Dugan Stuff and Things. Mr. Eddie. Yeah, Neve still goes live. He moved his time Saturday nights, I think, Marco. He goes live during the week, too. I think he does a couple lives every week. So I would have to go at like 5 or 6 or wait till later. Actually, Neves sent me an Instagram message back earlier in the week, and he is going to put me on the list for his for the misdemeanor, his new knife that he's got coming out. Pretty excited to hear that. I sent him my address, and he's going to put me on the pass around for it. It might be a while before I get it, but very, very excited that Neves actually even responded to me, you know, let alone he's going to put me on the list to get one of his knives. So that's pretty cool. Everybody's on Kinman's ass about not getting stuff. That's funny. It's become like a staple of the little community chats. Is get on Kinman's ass about not shipping stuff. Is one of like the things. TKE moving up. I don't know, man. I haven't got it yet. Archsteer. Yeah, just the fact that Knives was cool enough to, I mean, shit, he's probably got a bunch of people messaging him out of the blue every day, and then plus all his normal people he talks to, plus the fact that he's, got like several knife designs floating around in different states out there of stuff, plus, maintaining his YouTube channel and his memberships and all. I'm sure he stays busy all the time. So, I thought that was pretty cool for him to do that for me. Maybe the misdemeanor is the next knife for TKE Sharpman. No, no, no. Knives is a professional. Not messing with his sharpening job. All right, Dugan stuff and things one more time. Let's see where you at. 964. Anybody that's not, go subscribe to Dugan. Try to get the fella over 1,000. Hopefully sometime today. I think G-Ball said he was putting a post up for him too. All right, B Shady, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it. Be careful at work. All right, one more check on Dugan. If you're not already, go subscribe. Dugan stuff and things. He's pinned up at the top, I think, still. Yeah. Go subscribe to Dugan. I'm pushing Dugan stuff and things more than I'm pushing my Patreon because I want people to get him over 1,000. Go subscribe, Dugan stuff and things. One more check. I'm going to refresh it. Let's see where he's at. 964. All right. So, Dugan, you are, if you're still listening, sir, 36 away. Yeah. That took me a minute. 36 away from the magic 1K. Getting close, Dugan. Almost there, buddy. All right, B Shady. Thanks for showing up, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, originally I wanted these lives to be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at the most, and the last couple of them I went over 4 hours. It's nuts. I like talking to I like talking to you guys, but yeah, I like interacting with y'all. It's fun. Later, Shady, go wash off the residue from this live. All right. All right, Dugan, you can get that. I'm sure you'll be 36 more is all you got, and you'll be over the 1K, Dugan. You getting there, buddy? All right. I think that is about it, y'all. Let me swap back. Table view. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my carry the rest of the day. I might actually do a re-review on this because I did one on the XM18, the Bowie. I did a comparison between that and the XM24, but the Hinder XM18 was my first review. That was my first knife review. So I would think I know I've at least handled a lot more knives since then. So I thought about doing like a kind of like a re-review of the XM18. Plus, I mean, it is a little different. It's got the buoy shape on it, or the skinner instead of the buoy blade. What do y'all think? Would y'all watch a re-review of the XM18? Probably review this thing. I got to sharpen it too. This is Cole's knife. I do like a little Sunday sharpening on that tomorrow at some point. A little vertical live stream. All right, y'all go check out G-Ball later on tonight. XM18 rear end. Y'all go check out G-Ball later on tonight, and all the great channels that everyone's put up. Mr. Eddie, G-Ball, Arkansas, Dan Kimman. Kimman's gonna be doing a live tonight, giving away a Kizer for his 1 year, his 1 year on YouTube anniversary. So y'all definitely check that out. And G-Ball also said he's going live later tonight. Go check him out if you already subscribed to all those people. And Dugan Stuff and Things going to start trying to do middle of the week. One thing that helps out if you're trying to support the knife community and get engaged with the lives and stuff like that, Scott does knife tube schedule. It's a link in the description of all my videos, and I think in the description of this live. And he's got a Instagram channel too. So if I want to check him out and kind of keep up to date when who goes live, he does like a daily schedule. It's knifetubeschedule.com. And like I said, in the description of every single one of my videos, down towards the bottom, you'll find it. So, definitely a good tool if you're interested in helping the community out and stuff. All right, 4 hours and 7 minutes. I think I'm going to call it a day, y'all. I appreciate everyone watching. I did not fail at reassembling a knife today. I'm sorry about that. Maybe next time I'll have another borderline brain aneurysm trying to put a knife back together. But until next time, appreciate everybody that always comes to these lives. Y'all make it happen, and y'all mean the world to me. Appreciate everyone in the Discord, all my Patreons. I appreciate y'all. Everybody subscribe to the channel. Hey, y'all are awesome, man. There's Lieutenant Tex. If y'all want to check him out, he's on in 30 minutes. I might see y'all in there. Try to drop by in there at least for a minute. And like I said, G-Ball's live later tonight, and so is Kinman with his big 1 year anniversary Kizer knife giveaway. So go check him out. I'll see y'all in the reviews. I'll see you maybe on a vertical or something. And until then, I'll see you in the chats. Thanks for coming, y'all.